time, and let's get started here. Let's go. Yep.
Danganronpa.
Oh, and one thing I should do is put myself online. There you go. I'm online now. Alright, let's get started here. So, last time we left off, it's free time in the nighttime. But he wanted to go to get something to eat as well. So let's go see what it is that he wanted to get. Leave there, of course. And he wanted, let's see, what's in the dining hall here. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Alright. What is it that you request? Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. A witness? To what? This guy's been talking crap about me since day one. Calling me a coward and crap like that. You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. Oh, let me move my mouse closer. Right. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. Yep, Dangan time. Huh? What the fuck did you just say? You don't know crap. You really lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So what you're saying, you're not a coward. You think you're tougher than me. I know I am. Okay then, let's throw down. Who you got what I got, what I don't got. I accept your challenge. So what's happening, Makoto? You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna lie? You're not gonna start punching each other, are you? Ooh. There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? What a sauna inside. I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? So it's like they're both fighting each other. One is like the morale compass, the other guy is the biker guy. We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right? Darn straight. So this is more of a... this is more like a mental challenge than anything here. Physical as well. Are you guys really going through with this? Hell yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes. Anyway, people like him are, without exception, all talk. Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win this without challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. Oh my goodness. This was the closed bathroom? Oh, no. This is, this is the second floor bathroom. Yep, the men's bathroom and the girls' bathroom are both closed. That idiotic suicidal. What, you afraid? You're going to regret this. Uda sign, let's do this. They're powering up. Hey Mondo. What? You can take off your uniform, you know. Go ahead, I won't judge. Hahaha.
顔が真っ赤じゃねえか。温泉の猿かてめえは。顔が赤いのは生まれつきだ。痩せ我慢してんじゃねえ。痩せ我慢だと？ さ、僕はまだまだ余裕だよ。鍋焼きうどんでも食べたいくらいだ。
Are they okay? I try to push my concern aside. A few minutes pass, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
そろそろ諦めたらどうだ？君こそろれつが回ってねえぞ。
Like Makoto gets a double kill, right?
何を僕はまだまだ余裕だよ。逆に寒くなってきたくらいか。やべえじゃねえかそれ。
Hey, guys, I know both of you want to prove how big of a badass you are, but don't you think you're done enough? I just can't win. Didn't censor it? Yep. It's all because Makoto wanted to get a snack at night. He couldn't just like, oh, you know what, I'll get it in the morning. But he just had to go and get a snack, huh? Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
勝負に引き分けなど存在しない。勝つか負けるか、これだけが大事なのか。てめえ一丁男だ。地獄の果てまで付き合ってあんよ。
The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone. Yeah, so if they pass out, that's true. And that violates school rules. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose space is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, G-Night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure, to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. That biker dude probably will, but the honor roll guy probably won't. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know. Makes sense. Yeah, they're both in the sauna in the morning. You're gonna see like someone crispy people in the sauna.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survive. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered, yeah, this is like this book reading session is indeed fate, right? Wow, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the? Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. So that's how it sometimes goes. Sometimes you gotta fight the other guy just to be friends with him. Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great. More like it. Yeah, best pals through adversity. This almost feels like harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. What you just said, bro, that was cool. I should get a tattoo of it. No, bro. You mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. Best friends, yep. Yeah. This aniki, you know, that's the Japanese term to it. Bro, aniki. So, who won the contest? Who gives a crap? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took a part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. And all in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. So, what should I do today? It's Kyoko Day every day. Huh, who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Oh no, let's go. Actually, that is a true point. Friendship between guys. Yeah, simple. It's not like how the females be like, they tend to be friends and then they talk to each other behind each other's back. Let's go visit Kyoka. I can't leave right now. I need to talk. Oh man, let's go use the restroom. I can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. Okay. Alright, I'm forced to talk to her. No choice. Toko, what's the matter? Yeah, Toko. Oh, what? Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here but knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wonder what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Should have killed her on the spot. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Is Byakuya dead? Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Udasai, be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. He's here. That's kind of crazy. You want me to talk to him? He's reading a book. Let him be. He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Being unkillable is false. Yeah. Wait. No, this is Byakuya. Byakuya being unkillable. Toko is very killable. He seems to be really focused on the book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
当然だ。
Of course. Hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Will do, sir. Say less. I won't take her with me. I'll leave her here. Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by strong... Oh my goodness. I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. She's got the hots. Yeah, she's got the hots for Byakuya. Get out. Hey, go take a bath. You smell. Destruction.
何度も言わせるな。
Don't make me say it again. Go now, before your stench latches onto the entire room. I'ma head out. Okay. Dang. He really dug us in there. Maybe he's in the bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? But here's the thing. In the trial phase, she even admitted that she hasn't taken a shower. Byakuya to go that far. Oh my. Okay. This is ahead of its time. This is probably inspired Konosuba right here. This is darkness, right? Darkness from Konosuba. She loves that. It's only because he must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Oh my goodness. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Oh, I'm so happy she doesn't like me. Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, Jana. Ah, young love. Whoever guessed she would go for someone like him? Toko found dead? Dang. You know, I think Byakuya's gonna talk to her to like take her own life probably. But eager passion can only be so scary. Be scary. But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Also, this makes her very susceptible. Byakuya could tell her, listen, if you want to be with me, you got to go cap one of the other people, you know. That's how Byakuya can manipulate her. So she's very susceptible to that at the moment. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. It's not free time yet? There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Is it free time? Yes, free time. Alright, let's try to get a better gift for Kyoka. It's free time. She didn't like the autograph book, so I'll get her something better this time. Yeah, no Toko time. See, look, you wanted to spend time with her. Look at that. She wasn't even interested in me. Oh, this is the wrong way. I forgot I got the teleportation. Let me teleport to where I need to go. Let's go here. Oh, Celeste is over there? Okay, I gotta go here. Not here. You spend time with Toko? And you're... Oh. Wait, Celeste is a good pick, though. Oh. You spent... how did it go? It was alright with Toko? If you spent time with her, did she open up with you? Oh, that's second floor. Dang it, I can't navigate through this thing. Let's just go to the school gates. Let's go in here. Here we are. Get her a better gift this time. Celeste? she's just nuts? Noted. Let's try our hand against the... Wait, I think I'm broke if I remember correctly. Oh, I am indeed broke. So let me just... There's a 33% chance This is the counter set, by the way. 33% chance I guess I'm the same. I think that's new. Yeah. That was new, I think. So here we go. 33% by the way. Yep, that's the same thing. Oh, I thought I got lucky right there. Well, it's okay. Now we're broken to the next trial. But we got some gifts for her though. Let me go to the second floor. Alright, Celeste is here though. Let's go to second floor. And she's normally over here. Always in this classroom. Studying. Like she's in a room this time. Oh no, she's not here this time. Okay. Where is she now? Alright, Byakuya is always in the library. Oh, she's at the beginning? She's at the stairway. How could I miss that? She's somewhere around here. Stairway somewhere around here. Where exactly on the stairway? Oh, let me see. It says she's on, she's somewhere around here. Don't call her cute this time. Who are you talking about, Toko? I don't know where she is. Kyoko? Toko desu ka? Are you in here? Doors girls have a way of locking it, so I couldn't go if I wanted to. Let me see. Oh yeah, Kyoko. Yeah, she just baited me. She was like, why would she be? She wouldn't be in here. So I was like, why would she be in here? I'll try to give her a better gift this time instead of that one. I can't believe she trapped me right there. She got me. I think she might be in no, she wouldn't be here, would she? Girl bathroom. Okay. Maybe she's literally at the bottom of the floor here. Let me check down here. The pool? Could she be like gatekeeper the floor? Okay, she's not here. And why is finding her very hard? Alright, let's check the pool then. She could be at the pool. I think the pool's over here. Oh, it's the library. No. What's over here? Hey, you. Oh. I can't concentrate you here. Kindly leave. Well, excuse the mess out of me. Let's go over here. The pool is somewhere over here. This is the pool, I think. Why is it very hard to find her? Oh my god. Wait, is she back here? Okay, never mind. Okay, I am lost. She could be at the pool. You're right. I should probably just go one step further. It's where this locker room is at. Alright. Okay, so let's go right here. Let's go to the pool. And go one more door in here. One more door. I wouldn't take her as the pulley type though. Scanning the area. Let's try it right here. Into this one. Wouldn't expect this normal pool. Oh no, there's nothing here. She really not like that. So she's avoiding me. She's like, this guy gave me the autograph book. Maybe that's the case. I don't know where she is, to be honest. The map says she should be on this floor, but the map lied. Wait, the map lied to me. I guess I have to spend time with Celeste, I suppose. Yeah, the map says she's... Can I zoom in? Wait, hold on. Stairs Second floor stairs to 1 floor. That's what it says right here. Stairs to 1 floor. This is the stairs to the 1 floor. And there's absolutely nothing here. Unless she's probably in a crevice somewhere. This is the right place for sure. Oh! What? This is like stairs to the 3rd floor. What is this? Block it to it. How many freaking floors does the school have? Ah, we found it. Stairs to the... I should have said stairs to the 3rd floor. This, because that over there is stairs to 1 floor. This is stairs to 3 floor. Alright, we found her. Who set this all? Why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Should I talk? Yes, talk to her. There you go.
So,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely give her a present. What would I like to give her? I can't strike out twice, right? Let me see. She might like... Maybe she like the brooch. Yeah, I think she likes the brooch because she's like she's overseas, right? So she's cultured. So there you go. Give her the brooch. This is something you don't see too often. Do you mind if yes, she liked it. Do you mind if I keep it? I'd like to take a closer look at it. Very good. Does that mean she liked it? Yes. You guys grew closer by not saying anything to each other. Yeah, it's just vibing, you know. It's just vibing. Gather in the gym. Now what? All of a sudden in the nighttime? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible fusion. Oh no, this is that music, someone's gonna die. When you hear this music play, someone's gonna die there. It's the murder music. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's leave. Alright, Kyoka, I'm glad you're here with me. Oh, Kyoka, did you hear the announcement just now? I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right? I can't imagine it going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now. So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Makoma tells me. Alright, thank you. I can't be. Not the homies? Not the homies. Don't worry, those guys will be chill. These guys are chilling. Alright, let me see. Make sure no one... If Celeste is here, I don't mind talking to Celeste as well. If Celeste is around here, let me see. Yeah, Celeste is not around here, so it's okay. This Mondo's here. Let's continue to school. Alright, the gym is over here. Make a quick detour all around. I like how they put the gym the furthest spot possible. They go here and to there. Let's not talk to him either. Let's go straight to the gym. Here we go. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Indeed. What might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode. There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity. I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
それは
That's just...
あれ
I wonder what actually happened.
確かに
It's strange. That's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck.
うん
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
もしかすると
Oh, this might not be related, but they don't say it.
うん
Nope, gonna say it anyway, forehead.
オカルト話
It's
じゃねえ
about
ぞ
last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what?
うん
A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? A soundy sound. Well, I said it. I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
もしかすると
it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site.
リアルな話
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Get her? Destruction. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? He's arrived. What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Rainbow, please. Yep, this is the jam. The box. What, box 17? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret. It's a little secret.
それで
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
はにゃはにゃ
You don't be around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
お願い
But before that, you mind if I vent a little?
そぼー
I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become this ho-hum being old every day. I'm looking for something a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
うん
Listen, can I just be frank?
今日
The
は黒い
next blacken
気分
hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
あのね
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Uh-oh. First he got VHS, now he's gonna upgrade to DVDs. Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
いいかね
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
いい
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
うーん
That's very big talk. Do your best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's
ドキドキ
embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you.
じゃじゃ
So I did a little investigation of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Ooh.
ー
And
僕
those...
が手にしているこの封筒の中にはお前らのそんなマル秘な情報が入っています。今から配りますのでさっさとご覧になってください。
As Monokoma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Bokoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Nani? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. Well, that secret's not too bad, you know. There's probably worse ones. Do people kill in order to keep their secrets stay secrets? That'll be interesting. I was like, my thing is like, yeah, you're in there, you know, you might as well start bonding. It's like, just spill out that big secret already. Yeah, 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, and most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So, that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but what if someone hasn't done no wrong? It's like they're perfect, right? Or Makoto could be the big man here, right? He's like, alright, I'm gonna play all the cards on the table right now. He's like, I went to bed till 5th grade. Boom, just let it out. Now he has no gun, right? He had the gun, he has the gun, but no bullets now. We'd never kill over something like that. Oh, remember those words. What'd you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Unless I bet Byakuya, he probably cheated on a test, right? And that's probably worth enough for him to murder. Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? That's stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assume you'll all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I expose all your secrets just to make yourself feel a little better. There you go, that's better right there. That's what I was saying right there. The moral compass got to school late. Oh no. He was like, the moral compass told one lie, right? And that's it. So sad, so depressed. Fared not well. With an almost convincing look of dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym steps. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a little bullet this time. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secret in those envelopes right here and now? See, look, that's what I was saying right there. If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. Thanks, Toko, for being supportive. Nani? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine. Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Kyoko won't cooperate? No, Toko won't cooperate. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, I'll be good. It'll be good for you. Absolutely not. It's okay. Just a little bit. Come on, come on. You know, this guy's secret, I think this guy would be like the panty snatcher secret. As I said. Come on, come on. Hold on. I said I don't want to talk about it. You being human bag of tard. You feel you watched her? Oh, you feel watched the good stuff? I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. Oh, what do you think, Chiro? Oh, we know what Chiro is. We know what Chiro is. I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. Oh, I know what it is, Chiro. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either. Wonder what Chiro's... Yeah, me too. I wonder what it is. If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no, man. Oh no, what happened here? Discord, why you do this? Stop, not do that. Don't do that, Discord. Okay. That was strange. Alright. Alright. What is up? Oh, I don't know. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's gonna want to kill anybody over it. He's played. You played all of them, right, Sergeant? Wait, hold on, let me get it right here. I hope you're right. Haven't been the second one yet? Okay, I got you. A secret so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day. Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and things left as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. I want to know Kyoko's secret. Kyoko didn't say anything either in that interaction. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. Sakura's probably like, she takes some testosterone supplements just to lift weights or something like that. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spotting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. She's a guy. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know was that then a tragedy was taking place. Uh-oh. The foreshadowing. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him, and I killed him again. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill anyone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. So make that choice, then put it into action. It's a way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? So is he telling about like the person Byakuga is gonna do it? Morning. Good morning. Well, this guy just gonna barge in the room? Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here? I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'll let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Yeah, that's I don't know why, it's because he does it for the thrill, I guess. Because he's very OP, he could do it anytime. But he likes seeing how the others do it. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? Nani? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? He wants to see the spirit. Yeah, that's what it is. That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No. Masaka. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when The dining hall. I need to go to the dining hall. Alright, who did it? Makoto, are you okay?
Oi.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? I'm surprised he came to the dining hall. Either they're already off trying to verify what Makuma said. Makoto gets blamed for the content. It's like that'll be like the plot twist for every single one. Every time somehow Makoto looks guilty, but he's not guilty. Oh, they've fallen victim to the something that Makomo mentioned. The something? It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder. After hearing that Makomo had to say, the worst possible possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive the thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is? What? Why didn't you say something yesterday? Did you ever forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to me to get out of the way to help you? Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. We're serious. Did he get brainwashed or something? Yep, he knows. He's like, this is hardcore mode and there's no revives. That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened. She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. This game, the game is afoot. Alright, let's check the kitchen first. Let's see if we can get a nice little snack in here. Okay, when you pick gentle, I picked mean logic for the difficulty in this game. At the very first video of this game, you see that I selected mean, but I think for the other one, I put like the standard difficulty. In the court trials, I put mean on there. So now you can see the skill kappa. Alright, let me see where's everyone on the map. There's the map here reveals. Oh, my bad. The map here reveals where everyone is. Also, let me save more frequently here. Since I recently installed Windows, I don't know how stable it is. I don't want to be like, there's no skill, there's only gotcha. I don't know how stable the system is, so gotta make sure I don't. Okay, who's up here? Sakura's over here. I don't mind talking to Aoi. Let's talk to Aoi. Talk to her real quick. I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seemed like the natural place for murder. Murder, she wrote. Alright, let's go over here. Into over here. Alright, and let's check what's over here. Only this guy's on this floor. Let's go to the second floor. The second floor is over here. Alright, let's see what's over here. Everyone's probably up here. Here, oh, Byakuya's up here? Alright, let's talk to Byakuya. He's most likely to be most suspicious here. Say he did it. I bet he did it. He's like, no one needs to know I cheated on that test. Alright, just spill the beans already, man. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? I have to check each floor, right? Like each individual room. We should go look somewhere else. What's over here? Okay. One by one, I gotta check the rooms. I'm gonna check the pool. Because they might have formed the drowning pool ban over here. Let's check over here real quick. The pool seems the most suspicious out of all the things. Let me see if the gun's been fired here. Is that a real gun? Okay, yep, no, it has been fired. Let's go over here. Simon drowned accidentally. Someone drowned accidentally. Made it look like an accident, right? Huh? The door's open, but there aren't supposed to be. Aren't they supposed to be locked? Uh-oh. There it is. Case closed.
現在は捜査のためにロックを解除してあります。どうぞ
Oh,
ご自由にお調べください。
I have a feeling if I go, that gun won't go off if I try to go in the girls' locker room, will it? Investigation? Okay, that makes sense.
決まりだ。
Just as I thought. Byakuya.
なるほど。
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? How suspicious are we talking about here? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as he was talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hands against the girls' locker room door, and the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh my goodness. Nani? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. The bloodlust. But as soon as I did, a wild, almost primal little scream escaped from my mouth. Chapter 2, Deadly Life. You blame Sakura? Sakura easily manhandled Shiro, right? I tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand, he was just chilling, right?
妙だな。
Most so unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
なるほど。
Look, Chiro's course has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall. In blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How can it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as someone whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head, I heard screaming. There's something. Just let it all out, man. A body has been discovered.
一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
Oh man, I guess this will have to be a 3-hour video then, because I like to complete the whole trial in one video. What the hell was that?
なんだ。
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Saga, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when there 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Oh, I imagine it's that so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly. The body discovery announcement. Then Chiro really is
当然だ。
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken a wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chiro's body. Oh. Actually, you blame Celeste? This guy looks like he's about to become Super Saiyan 2. Dang, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim? Which means we're now in the same position once again. F you, man. What is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of it being alive. Who decide? Alright, let's investigate Chiro. Let's know with Kyoka. Kyoka didn't say anything. Kyoka, why you didn't say anything, Kyoka? Can you get the white Byakuya? I'm trying to talk to Kyoka. Oh no, Byakuya is Kyoka blocking. Alright, let's go over here. For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall. Alright, fine then. Want me to look at the wall? I'll look at the wall. Kyoko blocking, yeah. The word bloodless is written on the wall in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodless in blood, doesn't it sound unfamiliar? Familiar, I should say? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? What are you saying? Genocide Jack is here in the school? Oh wait, now hold on. This guy sounds like he fit the bill. He seems too chill to not have like a couple of killing techniques. There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodless at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. I bet that's his secret, right? That's the hippie secret. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with the stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? Why? Okay, I got the story here. Byakuya talked to Toko. Toko said go kill Chiro in a certain fashion. Case closed. That's what happened. Kadung. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. Hina rushed over to collapse Toko. Exactly, that's how it all goes down. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started to try and shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she is hemophobic. Yeah, well, Byakuya, he's like prepared. He's like mentally prepared for this stuff. So she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't the violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. Byakuya, boss? No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. He dies in horror movies? And if she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped out from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. Dang. In no time flat, she was just standing up. She's got that friendship 10 expression of Huping, of Huping, I should say. Ignoring the physical contours she had to go through, emotion was totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Friendship 11, Yuping. Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Huh. I think she had a stroke. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Oh yeah, she's gone crazy. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite profound. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rush into an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time? Surely you realize that. Huh? There's no question that Shiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Right as rain. Well, don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Among us. He said the thing because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Is what you're saying. That another one of us killed a fellow classmate. What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know what? Saika got it easy. A plot overtime. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray it to mine if you want. Wow, this guy is ruthless bear. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did. Oh, he's got some tapes right here. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please do your tippy-top best on this investigation. Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examine the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our friends. I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where are you planning on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. And jail is just a place. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not? Hold on. Check really fast the most asked questions. How can I be? How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into so soon. What? Do you want to die? On Chiro's body. Well, Chiro... Well, I'm glad I didn't give Chiro any gifts, you know. Let me just say that. Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. They'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually. A dead body is an object. Chiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into you.
落ち着いて。
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
だって
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeited. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chiro,
そうよ。
then unless we can do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
ねえね
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If in any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Oh, look at that. You can't. It's not like an all-you-can-eat buffet. You can't be like, all right, it's a double kill, triple kill, quadra kill, deicide. You can't do all that, right? What? I don't remember any rule like that, because I just
え
added
実
it.
は
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if one person went around killing everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Thanks for the afterthought protection.
なら
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
あのね
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial kill angle.
にゅほほほほ
Just one would totally murder that possibility.
お仕置きが待ってるよ
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then 1 more person's life could still be in danger. Oh, this could be like a strategic angle too. They'd be like, oh, this person knows too much. Let me off this other person too. I feel like someone else could. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's like, oh, this person found out too much. Take off with their head too. Which is
面白い
definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
やるが
Urusai.
あのさ、
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off. They're gonna finish Toko off as well.
仕方がありませんわね。
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chiro, Toko knows too much.
よろしいですか？
Then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but I want to survive. Me and everyone else. We have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigation time. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 in the morning. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Someone picked up a dumbbell and swung it at her. That dumbbell on the ground. I see the dumbbell on the ground already. That's how they did it. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? I think she was just overpowered. Just straight up overpowered. Huh? Did you need something from me?
当然だ
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. So you may help me. I'll give you the privilege of helping me. Is the way he said it. Huh?
なんだ
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, that'll be 100 Monokuma coins. Thank you very much.
黙れ
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I'm choosing you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. No, Kyoko. I guess he's taking the reins this time around. He's like, all right, Kyoko was the head of the last investigation. I guess this will be Byakuya's turn to be the head of the investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it the most arrogant way possible, though.
行くぞ
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Yup, Kyoko blocked twice. Oh, there we go. I could talk to her. Never mind. It's fine. She took her time examining Chiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Okay. Wait, does she say something else if I talk to her? Every inch of it. Oh no, not that way. Okay. So she doesn't say something. She doesn't say something else. It's like Kyoko already knew. She already knew how many inches it was. Okay, let's go over here. It was with the dumbbell right here. Look at the blood on that dumbbell. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow in the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
So,
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Guess what? Yep. Now, who could? This is like at least 60-pound dumbbell. Sakura, guilty. There's no way. No. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is Sakura. Yeah. Unless, yeah, Sakura. I'm looking at you, Sakura. What you got to say about this? I use the locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chiro's death. They used it at 2 a.m. last night, though. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. True. She was very light. That is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I think she came here on her own by choice. Now, one other option, right, is that they used a different blunt object and just smothered the dumbbell with blood, right? It could be like that. That way it could point to Sakura. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. They're saying she came here to exercise. But according to the Makuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Yeah, framing is absolutely an option. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during that day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. It's because she's a dude. It's a dude. So I can assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night. Perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come along. Oh, I think I know how it went down. So she was exercising in the guy's locker room because she's a guy, right? And then someone killed her in the guy's room, and then used her key card. Wait, I think that was against the rules though, right? Using someone else's key card, but use her key card to get access to the girls' locker room and put her right there. But yeah, that's how it happened right there. Yeah. So it could be like Byakuya killed her in the boys' locker room, and then Byakuya told Toko to go drag the body to the girls' locker room, like that. Yeah. That's how I think it is. Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come along alone. She did when she started exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also come here with someone else. How did she get into the guys' locker room with Chiro considered a girl? No, but it's because the badge, you know? The badge is, I think they all have like a badge that lets them get into specific locker rooms. So the badge will already have like the male ID on it. So that's how that would work. But that's why Chiro always avoid them, because Chiro didn't want them to see to exercise in the girls' locker room. Yep. But Chiro also could come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Now let's look at this bloodlust again. I think Byakuya killed her, and then Byakuya told Toko to go drag the body to the girls' locker room. So maybe Byakuya picked this up, killed her with a dumbbell, and then got Toko involved and had her drag her here. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. Alright, let me see what's up. The camera's fine at least. There's no blood here. A surveillance camera. The masterminds have been watching as Hiro was killed. They know what's happened. They're still pushing us to go through with this. The body time? Alright, let's see what the body says. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Shiro's dead body.
妙だな。
But the more I look, the more strange it seems. That poster? Oh yeah. On all... She's like... The beach pose. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but
なんだ。
we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Huh? Let's look at the poster. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Okay. That means she was killed here then? Is that that's her shadow, right? Yeah, that's her shadow. Oh, there's a blood stain here. Let me see what this is. Can an outside take part of the kill? No, I don't think so. This is just them in the room right here. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with the blood during the murder. Oh wait. So that base is too basic. I'm gonna talk to Mondo. Actually, Mondo I don't think would do it. Let me talk to Byakuya again. See what he says. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Then what's the point of thinking that Genocide Jack did it unless he's undercover? It's like one of these guys' secrets is probably Genocide Jack. That's probably their secret. So it's like, oh, if I'm gonna get revealed as Genocide Jack, I might as well keep that a secret and just do the killing, right? So that's why they did it. And now he thinks he gets away with it. Let me talk to Mondo. Let's see what he gotta say. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need you to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl. After all, most girls aren't that strong. Yeah, the dude. I don't know, man. Hadn't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account has been out to true. Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
なんだ。
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
行くぞ。
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. She's a girl? He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Let's go check the guys' locker room. So this is our next location. Huh, this place related to the investigation? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Alright, let's see what we have here. One of them are, I think it might have got, oh, it might have been right here then. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf which have nothing to do with the case. Lovely. Let's check the ID locker thing here. If I remember right, the card reader is meant to work without our handbooks. With our handbooks. Yeah, with our handbooks.
なんだ。
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. Check the pool? Alright, I'll check that. Right, once we get through this area. He said that, then quickly sharply clapped his hands together. Yeah, that bass is like, doom. It's like so loud.
お呼びですか?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
そう。
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
なんかよ.
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader. Yes, the card reader have all been designed to interface with each other. Each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. There you go. See, look, Chiro male. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
まったくもう.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
もちろん。
So then, this means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Shiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Shiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
つまり
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
不眠ね
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your ebook handbook to a student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing else is perfectly fine. Or they're simply snatching it, you know. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. Yeah, you could just snatch it, you know. You could, it's the wording, you know, it's like the fine print. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulation. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You treat me like a puny little appetizer, instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. Get it? Good? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So, you found out before Byakuya? So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with the criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure it out the rest of your darn self.
まあいいだろう
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill it in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbooks. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? Lovely. What's this? Alright, these are the guns right here. A surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. So chilling. Let's check. What is this? Right, let's check this. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So a guy could have taken it, so just a girl killing Shiro is out of the question. Yeah. So you finally found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find it by chance myself the other day. It seems that there's a system placed where the handbooks of destinies get delivered to this mailbox. Oh, wow. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I merely turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, Sayaka, oh no, Sayaka. You're right, this is Sayaka. Feels bad, man. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulation. Even after death, you try to frame me. Just like, hold up, I haven't left this whole thing right here. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to other notes is strictly prohibited. Only after loaning is prohibited, borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-books have been added to the truth section of your handbook.
なんだ
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
妙だな
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Someone found these handbooks and used them. Yep. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
なるほどな
It would make sense, yeah. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. Yeah, he died of ligma. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey. Oi. What? The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break, got it? It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? What's that, IP6 or IP7? I forgot what it's called. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbooks does have one single weak spot. It does? But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. That Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section. Yep, he guides us every now and then. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Oh yeah, there's a lot of, but I feel like Byakuya is holding hand a lot right here. So once we get all the clues of a section, we go to there. Unlike the other investigation, right, where I had to go to different parts just to get information, Byakuya is guiding us throughout the whole investigation here. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh, not quite? Alright, let me see if there's anything else here. Over here. There's one of the monitors Mark appears on. Right now, it's just showing the school crest. I don't see any clues around here anywhere. Nothing there. Okay, let's go here. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. I think that's everything in this section. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, yep. This is, okay, yep, we read. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll talk to him again. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly want to reveal Chiro's killer, but more precisely. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you truly believe Genocide Jack is one that killed Chiro? Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's no what else it could be. But here's the thing, the Genocide Jack could be a secret. So that could be that person's top secret. So they didn't want to get found out. So maybe the hippie guy's alias is Genocide Jack, but he goes by whatever his name is. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could be one of us really be demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. Yeah, Mondo is just like the generic biker dog, you know. I don't think he's more straight up with the dealings, right? Moral compass, I don't think he has with it. I don't think moral compass, maybe he could do it. Maybe he could be responsible for it. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Let me see what else he has to say here. Alright, so we read that part. I want to discover the true Genocide Jack. Okay, yep, we read this already. We read that. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chiro. Evidence? Does something like that really? Hey, you two. Big trouble. Need your help.
お前の相手をしている暇はない。
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please, you gotta help me. We'll help Aoi. This is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency. Uh-oh, did someone die again? An emergency, what happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya? Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure? Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no. And that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry. She was drugged. Wait for us, Hina. It looks like she's headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Alright, let's go check out... Well, let's talk to Hina first. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency? Well, after what happened to the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff? We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Alright, Byakuya, what do you have to say? She'll come out for Byakuya for sure. Hurry up and do it. Alright, let me go talk to her then. I might as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. Yep, Saika room's still here. Both the rooms are still here, yep.
とりあえず一度ドアを開けてくれない？好きにさせない。ジェノサイダーショーなんかの好きにはさせない。
So she was manipulated by Byakuya. Yeah. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even bulge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chiro? Is that what Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yeah, Byakuya, get in there. Yo, Byakuya, she got the hots for you. Now's your chance. She hasn't showered in 10 days. Hey, Byakuya, you think you can ask her to come out of her room, I mean? Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Bianca stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
放っておいてしつこヨガミくん
oh, it's Byakuya-kun this time, huh?
戸上だ。
ごめんなさい約束守れなかった
What's this promise she's talking about here?
でも安心してこれ以上はもう
Seems kind of suspicious, Byakuya.
私がシェノサイダーショーの好きにはさせないから
And with that, the door slammed shut. Alright, Byakuya, you have to finish her off. Get your double kill in there. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toga talking about just now? Something about a promise.
なんだ。
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
黙れ。
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
行くぞ。
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. And I heard to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. Alright, what you gotta say this time? There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. Oh, let's check in here. We never even actually been into this room. I remember on the other side of the door. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
行くぞ。
It all makes sense once you're inside. First time in here. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust too.
つまり
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Let's check this book right here. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Oh, you have a sharp eye indeed, just like that file. Huh?
そう。
That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in it for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
なんで
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over here. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
やめろ。
These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council. Controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Oh wait, there's something up here. What's this up here? Oh, camera. There's even a surveillance camera in here. I see. Let me check behind him here. Right there. There's a ton of thick file stuff onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Oh, what do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you expect us to leak. Oh. So are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of the library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right? That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Post Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind might have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. There's no use. I can't keep up all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't actually understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togoloma family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible? I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whichever I have time, I like to review whatever documents or materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I saw more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characters in every Genocide Jack murder. Yeah, because he's seen some like messed up stuff. He read all of it. He's like, oh yeah, I've seen worse, you know. That's what he probably said in his mind. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victim are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. Exactly the same as what happened to Chiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, The only ones who knew about the particular facts were the members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was almost certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
そうだ。
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
つまり
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
つまりだ。
That's right. There is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is... Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us.
面白い。
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
いいね。
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Wait, I think I read everything here though. Let me talk to him again. Okay, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
まあいいだろ
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can take it with you. But you cannot take it with you. Byaga handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached a page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack victims ran for several pages. So yeah, the murder took place in the parking lot of the victim's apartment complex. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across the body believed to have been inflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach the victim to the wall. Oh my goodness, that's brutal. As with the other cases of the scene, other crime, the word bloodless written the victim's blood. The scissors used in the murder were apparently custom made with every pair left at each murder scene. Wow. Ken Harda 32, Toshiro Honda 17, Soji Kaku 23, Kano SA 14, Takishi Yoshida 30, Kosumataru Tokimigo no Uchida Nashu Takishi Masume Yoto Yujima. There was no end to it. Well, one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the characters' countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And they used scissors for this one. At the end of the scene of every murder, the word bloodless was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when did they leave? They were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that this suspect potentially suffered from dissociative identity disorder.
つまり
Was it Toka who did it? No, what? It's Genocide Jack. I don't know. See, look, they don't know the gender. It could be male or female. The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one's way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Moral compass? Moral compass split personality? That's possible. Yeah, that's right. Because he could be well, they're all students technically, but huh. So maybe he murders for justice or something like that. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
行くぞ。
Alright, we should get going soon. Oh, where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Oh, wait, Byakuya. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out to the other library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things to take care of before the class trial. Huh, just all, something like that?
お前の相手をしている暇はない。
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. You really think we'd be together this whole time? What a relief. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
じゃあな。
Oh, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. But as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I must have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Alright, let me do a quick save here. But I'll continue here. We'll continue right now. I just want to do a quick save. Here you go. Alright, there you go. Let's go to the locker room. Why didn't Genocide Jack pick a fight with Sakura? Sakura too real. Sakura will be like, oh, you came to the wrong one. You came to the wrong place and take a right and it's over. So let's go back here. This guy's too big to be Genocide Jack. He don't have the balls to do it. Let's go over here. Into the girls' locker. Let's go back to here. The crime scene. Let's tell Kyoka again. Hey Kyoka, have you made any progress in your investigation?
ええ、
Generally speaking,
だけど
but I have to get going. I have something else unrelated to take care of. Really? Really? After I gave her the bracelet, she gonna just like brush me off like that? Something besides the investigation? What is it?
さあ、
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
じゃあ
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chiyo's body one more time thoroughly. Oh no. Thoroughly. Oh, I don't wanna. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
じゃあね。
That's it. I'll pray for your success. I did give her the autograph book, but listen, it was a mistake. With that, Kyoka turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Shio's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Has been added to the truth. All right. Oh goodness. All right, let's have a look. Kyoka said I should examine the body one more time. Oh no. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Her hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug. Oh, they took the extension cord from the library. Wait, so then that isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chiyo's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended, and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something not quite right. What does this all mean? The status of dead body has been added. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Let's see, Sakura wouldn't do it. Sakura wouldn't do it, no. Let me see. What's over here? Okay, that Bloodlust is right there. So, is she a guy? Yeah, she's a guy. I think. I hope. I think. Let's see what Sakura was in the gym. Mondo was doing. Okay, let's go back over here. There's still some more I need to check. Okay. They want me to check with Sakura. So let's talk about Sakura. Chiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body, her soul. To target such a helpless girl is unforgivable. What a wretched piece to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Alright, you have anything to say, Mondo? Dude had a real okay, yep. I read this already. Yep, let's continue here. Alright. Do you want me to look at the dumbbell again? I guess we'll look at that again. Okay, yep. Okay, I read that already. Bloodlust is written as well. Yep. And the poster is fine as well. Oh wait, the big breasted swimming model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like this kind of place you'd find something like this. Wait, what? It's the bloodstained poster. Blood is the most noteworthy part of it. Someone just put a poster there? Got real when Sakura saw Chiro's body. Yeah. Yep. I guess, hold on. They want me to check the file here. Where is it? The true bullets. The case for here we go. Alright. Hold on, let me see. The suspected genocide Jack would include Ken, Haruda, all these people. They were killed in the same way, mounted on a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found. Profile indicates the killer is likely student suffering from a split personality. Okay. I think that was everything, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, so they wanted me to look at the poster for some reason. Alright. They want me to check the boys' locker room too. Let's check the boys' locker room. Yeah. I'm supposed to go to the library. But before I go to the library, let me check what's in the boys' locker room here. What's over here? Oh, this poster. There's a probably boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room. Oh wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the poster have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe we should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Two locker room posters have been added to the truth bullet section. And what's over here? Is that like dirt on the ground? There's a strange... Someone just crapped on the carpet. What is it? Boys, too smart for this game. They ate the same poster, man. Alright. I don't think there's any clues in the pool, but let's check the pool real quick. Let's go to this room over here. The room right over here. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Nope, no clues here. Let's go back here. Let's go to the library. Actually, I bet Hifumi would know something about the lockers. He's probably like a huge, he probably listens to those groups. Let's talk to him and see what he says about the posters. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing that identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me. Evans, what did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee you that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yes, Miss Londonburg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really, what did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was right there, but at the same time not there. What's it gonna be? Alright, first we'll go to the library real quick though. I'm sure there must be more stuff waiting for me to discover. Oh wait, there's more stuff again? Oh my goodness. Let's check the key card thing here. The boy's locking card read, but the door's unlocked now, so it's kinda pointless. Okay. Huh. Let me see. Alright, here's the life raft, but not too out of the ordinary. I don't think the flotation does not hold any clues to the case. Do you want me to look at this again? There are a bunch of different pull items on the shelf. They don't seem to be okay. The gun? There's nothing with the gun either. Is that a real gun? Okay, I read this already. Let me see. There's something else here? Really? There's a monitor here. I don't think that's useful though. Yeah, that's useless. Let me talk to him again. Maybe say something different. Yep, nope, same thing. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Let's look at this again. The girl's locked in the corner, but the door's unlocked. Okay. I'm sure there's still some more left waiting for me to discover. So there's something I'm missing here then. So I have to go back in here probably. So they want me to talk to one of these guys who might know something about posters. Maybe Sakura knows something about posters. You spend a lot of time exercising in the room, right? I use it nearly every day since it opened up. Santa's and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the poster in the boys and girls locker room could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see. But there's something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some of the carpet in the girls' locker room and left a stain. Oh, that explains that stain. Okay. Wait, a stain? Wait, in the girls' locker room? But I don't see any stain. Hold on. Is there a way I can look at the log? I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it actually clean? As there was never a stain there here to begin with. Disappearing stain has been added to the truth puller section in Havoc. They switched posters and switched. They switched posters and switched carpets. What the type of madness is that? Why was everything switched? Maybe the crime setting has to be perfect? I don't know. Let me go back to the library here. Framing the boys. Huh. I don't think there's anything else here. Just tickler dust. Yep, read this. Read that. I think I read this too, let me see. Probably books, but there's... nope, nothing there. Check right here. Oh, yep, it's all nothing here. I guess they want me to go into the archives. Let's go to the archives. I feel like Bobby's lurking in the chat. thing. Boy, it's so wrong. he's like, I know the whole thing already. They're poor. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. So it's with this extension cord though. This is missing right here. It's empty. So it was in before. Yep. Case closed. All right. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go visit Hina. Since we did everything in the library, we found out there's more to check in the library. Where? Wait, talking about this card right here? According to the letter, Hope's Weekend had stopped functioning as a school. What's more, it didn't even have opened recently, apparently closed over a year ago. The Master probably took over the abandoned school in order to start this killing game. Which explains why there's no students here, because it's not a real school. And then there's serious issues that force the school to close down in the first place. Is there any connection between that and what's happening now? The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... So they want me to... Still more to check around here somewhere? What's this? Oh wait, no, I read that already. So it's probably in the other room then. The lamp? Wait, the lamp is right here. Huh, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. Lamp cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely not here. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp has been added to... Yep. There you go. That I already knew about that one. There's still more? Alright, let's go, I think there's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's nothing there. Let me see what else. The desk, that book, that monitor. There's probably something I probably grazed over here. What else is there to check here? They want me to check. Okay, maybe they want, now that I looked at that, they want to check this again? Okay. Okay, this one I already looked at, the assassination reports, yep, saw it. Oh wait, Killer Jack's thing is right here, so he wanted me to look at this again. I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Oh, it's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? Well, the only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. There you go. So that's what they wanted me to see right there. It's missing. So we go back over here. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. Alright, let's go over here and look for... let's go teleport to... Aoi, right? Not Hirofumi, but Aoi. Yeah, Aoi. Oh wait, Celeste? Let's go talk to Aoi first. I think she's in the mess hall. Alright, what do you have to say about this? Oh, Hina? How's Toka doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her here. Oh, you left? My head was all swimming, and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toka is not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. Oh, look at that! Look at that pose. Wait, hold on. There you go. I bet Chiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said even though you and her invited Chiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? They're funny. You think so? I never saw her as that kind of girl. I was a count. Uh-oh. The truth is gonna come out in the court. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's go right over to... I think Celeste is probably in her room. Yeah, as you can see, right? Sayaka's room is over right next to my room, right? Makoto. Here's Sayaka, right? Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Yep, her room's locked. Let me look for, she's in the warehouse. Wait, where's the warehouse? The warehouse is right next to the kitchen. Oh, she's down here. Okay, I see where she is. She's down here. In the warehouse. Alright, let's see what... Before we even talk to her, let's investigate here. What's in here so far? Surveillance camera. The masterminds have been watching Shiro was killed. We know what's happened. They're still forcing us to go with it. Yep. What's over here? Is this the first Sayaka mentioned? I don't see anything noteworthy here. Let's check right here. There's all different kinds of food stacked up. I don't see anything noteworthy. What's over here? There's yep, food everywhere. So this is where they keep all their food. Okay, there's intercom right here. This is one of the modern monkey appears on right now. It's just showing the school crest. Wonder when the class trial is gonna start. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Towels, jackets. Looks like they put together a good collection of school equipment. And then lastly is up here. Yep, food everywhere. So there's nothing of use here except for Celeste. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I know you're gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did you find something? Very well, I'll tell you. And only you. Last night I saw her here. Shiro was in the warehouse. What, really? This was right before nighttime.
あら、こんな時間にこんな場所で何をなさっているのですか？ちょっとトレーニングでも始めるおつもりですか？なんでわかったの？
Yeah. Oh, what's going on, Valk? How you doing?
スポーツバッグからはみ出していますわよ。青いジャージの袖が。
Oh wait, do you like Chiro? Do you like this blonde person right here, Valkyria?
本当だ。ありがとう。じゃあ急いでるから行くね。
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. You played all of them? Oh, wow. Wow, I've never seen you stream a single one. It's probably before. Well, this game's kind of old though. It's like, it has a couple years, so understandable. It's my first playthrough of it. So, okay, you already know what's up then. And just like that, she was gone. I assume she was really stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but yeah, these are way back in the day. Yep. It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Alright, thanks for coming by, Valkyrie. You take it easy. And good luck in Epic 7. And your pulls, if you do any pulls, of course. So apparently, She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Okay, I see. Wait, it's the trial time already? Huh.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、思い切って始めちゃいますか。お待ちかねの学級裁判を。ではいつもの場所に集合お願いします。学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。うぷぷ、じゃあ後でね。
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Alright, so based on what I have here, it's a tough call here. So is everyone ready or what? Am I blind or are we missing someone? Yeah, Toko's not here. Oh, Toko is. You really don't remember? Kidding. I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okay, okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like that, like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator. Then let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there. So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chiro. Chiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Alright, Celeste. Let's see what Kyoko has to say. Shall we begin? What does Aoi have to say? I guess I wasn't a help at all this one. Indeed. Celeste, really helpful. There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. Maybe Toko did it? She has split personality? Oh, let's go in there now. We have no choice, right? We have to do this. I gave a snarl nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. When you just stepped forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone's on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're ripping, raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it at all. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, let's save it. Let's save it here in the second prep, just in case I have to like re-prep and get some more clues or something like that. Like I said, skills. I have skills this time, which is nice. I got one skill from Kyoka. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman gambit, and the bullet time. Costs 5 skill points. Melodious voice. Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Let's equip both of them. Let's equip that and that. There you go. Alright, we got all the evidence here. Let's just get started. See now, moral compass did it.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあまずは空気の話から言ってみましょうか。
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. It was the dumbbell. Locker room dumbbell. Let me load it up with that gun.
藤崎の致命傷は頭部の傷らしいな。モノクマファイルに書いてある。鈍器のようなものとは何だ？
Okay. There you go. You think you have some proof that contradicts what I said? Oh wait, nope, no. My bad, dude. My bad. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, let's try that again.
藤崎の致命傷は頭部の傷らしいな。
It was a head. Yep. A head wound.
モノ
Yep.
クマファイルに書いてあった。鈍器のようなものとは何だ？きっと鉄パイプだべ。
Iron pipe. Okay, that's wrong.
なるほど。
I missed the bullet.
いかにも凶器っぽいな。
Oh, you can actually miss in the bullet.
藤崎ちゃんかわいそう。
Interesting. All right. So I gotta. I think was it space to
藤崎
concentrate?
の致命傷
Yeah,
は
it was space to concentrate. Okay, that way I could shoot it during bullet time.
モノクマファイルに書いてある。鈍器のようなものとは何だ？
Yeah. Some kind of. Yeah, that's correct.
きっと鉄パイプだべ。
Bob. There you go.
それは違う。
藤崎さんに致命傷を与えた凶器って現場にあったダンベルじゃないかな。あのダンベルには血痕もついてたし、現場には他に凶器になりそうなものもなかったよね。
被害者の頭部の傷もダンベルの形と一致していたわ。疑う余地はない。間違いないでしょうね。
傷跡を調べたの？職ある。
Yep. Kyoka is just built different.
ではその続きは俺から話すとしよう。ここからは犯人の話に移るぞ。と言ってもその犯人もすでに判明しているがな。
マジかいな。
Uh-oh. He looks like. I'm saying it's this guy right here. This guy's too laid back to not do such a thing.
藤崎千尋を殺した犯人は連続殺人鬼ジェノサイダーショーだ。
Genocide Jack, the Queen serial killer. Did he really kill Shiro? A new element has been added. Non-stop debates. Yeah, let's hear more. Absolutely. And for this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your particular set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Oh, in which case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. I have it on mean at the moment, so it's gonna show up. Okay, so genocide case file, right? Let's go for that.
犯人はジェノサイダーショーだ。これは決定事項だ。
そんなのありえないって。
なぜありえない？
だっていくらなんでもそんな。っていうか根拠がないじゃん。
ところでジェノサイダーショーってあれでしたっけ？
Wait, what? The evidence shows Genocide Jack is related to the case. It has to be. Yeah. Okay, that purple line distracted the mess out of me.
これは決定事項だ。
そんなのありえないって。
なぜありえない？
だっていくらなんでもそんな。っていうか根拠がないじゃん。
There you go.
それは違う。
There you go.
根拠ならあるかもしれない。
I just have to ignore the purple words. That's all.
図書室の書庫で見つけたファイルに書いてあったんだ。ジェノサイダーショーの事件をまとめた警察の極秘資料らしいんだけど。
待て、おかしいだろ。なんでそんなもんが書庫にあったんだよ。
その説明は面倒だ。省くぞ。とにかくこの資料にはジェノサイダーショー事件の特徴が克明に記されていた。それによるとジェノサイダーショー事件には2つの特徴があるようだ。1つ目は現場に必ず血文字を残すこと。
父デカフィーバーでしたな。
血みどろフィーバーね。
重要なのはもう一つの特徴の方だ。何せ世間には公表されていない事実だからな。
世間に公表されてない事実で？
苗木、お前が教えてやるといい。
Oh yes, I know this one. Other characters in the very Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, or how the victim's positioned.
これだ。ジェノサイダーショー事件では被害者の死体は必ず貼り付けにされているらしいんだけど、その事実は犯人以外だと警察上層部の人間しか知らないらしいんだ。
だが今回の事件では藤崎は確かに貼り付けにされていたはずだ。では犯人はなぜ知っていたんだろうな。犯人と警察上層部しか知らない貼り付けの特徴を。その理由は一つしか考えられない。犯人が本物のジェノサイダーショーだからだよ。
マジかよ。
ではジェノサイダーショーは私たちの中にいるのですか？
深川塔子だ。
塔子？
深川塔子がジェノサイダーショーの正体だ。
Her? No way.
ちょっと待ってよ。でも深川ちゃんは血が苦手なんだよ。血が苦手な殺人鬼なんて聞いたことないんですけど。
ジェノサイダーショーはそいつであってそいつではない。それが今の質問への答えだ。
So she has a split personality.
謎か回りくどいべ。
It does seem like a little in the way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? A split personality. Double crossed. Hangman's Gambit. Alright, so what is this? What is this? H 4 letters. Okay, so P what's this word? B-I-S T T-I what? Hold on. T this spins Z. What is the Z doing in there? Let's try S. That's not S. Let's try N. N is not it. I is not it. P is not it. H O A. Okay, I don't know. four letters left. I am so doomed. Like, there is no. I hit all the letters. Oh, it was not. Oh, okay. Oh, you had to hit them. Okay. What is this orange, yellow one mean? Oh, you have to shoot them down. Okay. Okay, I have no idea. NPH. This is not very helpful here. SL slash. Let me think. LBS. Because I know it's like split personality, but that's cover. Why did they give me these two letters here? These are like the worst ones. I could have get like the first one. P S L S P S P. I can know L O S O. Sophisticated. Let's just try a letter here. No, let's try what could it, okay, B, it can't be B, T, maybe. It could be, let's try T. Okay, it's not T. It's not T then. Let's try S. Okay, let's try S. It's not S. Oh wait, S is it. S is it. Okay. S Schizo. Oh, that's what it is. Found it, Schizo. And then I. Where's the I? No, this is Z. I'm looking for Z here. Z. I found the answer. Z. Okay. O. Where's O? Oh. Boom. Nailed it. Schizo.
ジェノサイダーショーは多重人格者だから。
It would have been easier to put split instead of schizo.
あのファイルにもそんなことが書いてあったよね。犯人は乖離性同一性障害の可能性があると考えられる。
だからって深川東子殿がそうだとは
言い切れるんだよ。深川が多重人格者だということは死体発見直後のそいつの妙な言動が示している。
Oh, that explains why she says, I won't let Genocide Jack take over again. The only thing that shows Toka could have split personalities has to do with her behavior. She fainted. Is it she fainted? But okay. Okay. Her behavior changed. All right. We're gonna die here. Her behavior changed. There it is. We're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right? That's right. Think about.
そいつが藤崎の死体を見て気絶し、再び目を覚ました時のことをな。
Oh, she had that tongue out. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top line and a bottom, and see a truth in the web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. Oh.
確かに様子がおかしかったな。彼女の代名詞である陰気な口調がなくなっていた。
That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
勝手にそんな代名詞をつけないでよ。
Doku was signing adjectives to my tone without permission.
しかもそいつは気がついた後、藤崎の死体を見ても平然としていた。つまり、お前の中に血の苦手な人格とそうでない人格が混在しているということだ。
じゃあ深川ちゃんがジェノサイダーに怯えて部屋の中に閉じこもってたのは？
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Ah, that makes sense. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
そもそもそいつが部屋に閉じこもっていたのは外の人間を中に入れないためじゃなく中の人間を外に出さないためだったんだ。
That explains why Sergeant says she's nuts.
深川東子は恐れていたんだよ。自分の中にいる殺人鬼が人を殺していくことをな。
だよ。どうしてそんなことまでわかるの？
朝比奈、お前は勘違いしているようだ。深川が言ったどうしての意味は、どうしてわかるのではなく、どうしてバラしたのという意味だ。
She was she was I think about I think she was just a run-on artist. That's it.
そいつが俺に妙な相談を持ちかけてきたのは、昨日の夜、モノクマから動機の話をされる直前だった。そこでそいつは実に興味深い話をしてくれた。自分の中に殺人鬼がいる。そいつが暴れ出さないかといつも怯えている。そのせいで自分はネクラで排他的な性格になった。
Exposed.
嘘だよね、深川ちゃん。
待っててくれるって言ったのに。約束したのに騙したのね。
That explains why she had to be dragged to the trial. If she was guilty, she would. Who would want to come to a trial that they're guilty in, right?
お前が勝手に勘違いしただけだ。聞いてもいないのに自分の不幸話をひきらかすなど。ここは現実世界だ。恋愛小説の世界じゃないんだぞ。それに約束を破ったのはそっちが先だ。ここにいる間は何があろうと絶対にジェノサイダーには人殺しをさせないと。
Ah, that makes sense now.
それにもかかわらず。
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. Ah, so she couldn't hold up her end of the bargain. So he's like, you know what? The jig is up. I won't let Genocide Jack have control of her again.
約束を守れば付き合ってくれるって。
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with. Oh, wow. See, that's what it was.
だから約束したのに。
だから言っているだろう。それはお前の勘違いだと。だが、どちらにせよ約束は守れなかったな。やはり人を殺す快感には勝てなかったか？
努力したわ。必死に押さえつけようとしたけど。
残念だったな。その努力は無駄だったようだ。
ひどい。
さてと、そろそろ前座は終わりだ。あとは本人から直接話を聞くとしよう。
Alright, now he's gonna do the personality shift.
何？
Oh, here comes the personality shift.
それって。
You gotta let out the Genocide Jack. I wonder if they can kill during the trial. Toyo's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second.
私に変われってことかしら？
You know, Venom ain't got nothing on that tongue right there.
もしかしてバレちゃったっけ？まあいっか、しゃあないもんね。私は超高校級の殺人鬼ことジェノサイダーシャー。本名は深川東子ってダッセー名前だけどね。
なんだよこいつ。どうしたんだ深川君。
二重人格だからって何さ。その片方の人格が殺人鬼だからって何さ。欠点の一つくらい目をつぶってよね。健全な殺人は健全な精神と肉体によるの。
それにしてもここまで違うものか、普段のあいつとは。
そう、世界の全ては表と裏で構成されているのです。9回表に9回裏があるように、真実の裏に嘘があるように、ネクラの裏には太陽のような朗らかさがあるのです。
The voice actor did a good job on that one. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
ですね、ジェノサイダー少さん、一つ聞きたいのですが。
何？
あなたが黒幕って話があったんですが、それについてはどうお考えですかね。
教えよう。私こそが正真正銘の黒幕なのだ。嘘だけどね。
じゃあ違う？
当たり前でしょ。僕をそんな変態さんと一緒にしないでよ。
He's like, don't pair me with that person.
っていうかさ、外の警察も外の社会も最近は本当に無力化しちゃったんだね。こんなおまぬけ殺人鬼を野放しにしてるなんてさ。
自分が加害者なのも分かってる。でもね、生きるってことは他人を傷つけることでもある。人は生きるために人を傷つける。生きるために人に傷つけられているの。
これでお前たちも分かったはずだ。その殺人鬼が藤崎を殺したんだよ。動機もある以上間違いない。
動機だと？
昨日俺たちはモノクマに言われたな。24時間以内に誰かを殺して卒業しなければ恥ずかしい思い出や誰にも言えない過去をばらすと。では深川塔子の思い出や過去がジェノサイダーの件だったらどうだ？そんな事実をばらされてしまえば深川塔子は間違いなく破滅する。つまりそいつには絶対にばらされたくないという動機も存在したんだよ。
なるほどね。なるほどなるほどなるほど。でも残念でした。私は犯人じゃないのです。
Wow, not the culprit. The reverse evaded.
ですが、あなたのような殺人鬼以外にあんな猟奇的な殺しができるとは思えませんわ。
That's how he's Byakuya. It's like
だけども
reverse
それが
evade.
真実なのよね。
誰が信じると思う？
そうだよ、殺人鬼の言葉なんて信じらんないよ。
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something still bothered me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Let's go with status of the dead body. Status of the dead body.
私は殺してないや。
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う？
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。
アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。それ以上の根拠はあるまい。諦めろ。犯人はお前だ。
Huh? There's only one clue to go on there. Is Genocide really the killer? I feel like something doesn't match up.
私は殺してないや。
I didn't kill anyone. Okay.
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う？
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。
アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。それ以上の根拠はあるまい。
Let me think.
諦めろ。
This is a tough
犯人は
one.
お前だ。
I think it's false. Like this is Jack did
私は殺してないや。
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う？
it has
ア
to
リ
be
バイ
dead
でもあ
body.
れば別ですが。
Yeah. I'd say I'm gonna shoot that
ア
one.
リバイだってなんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。
Here we go. There you go.
それは違うよ。
There you go.
完全に手口が一致。
Are the methods of murder really
本当
exactly
に
the
そうな
same?
のかな。
I'm not sure about that.
藤崎さんの殺人と過去のジェノサイダーショーの事件。
あ？どこが違うんだ？
おやおや、 わかんないの？どさこがじゃあ教えてやんよ。私はね、信念と情熱を持ってやってんの。
And they always use scissors. I noticed right there.
だから私の殺しには一流ならではのこだわりってもんがあんのよ。人気ラーメン店がスープや麺や具材にこだわるのと一緒だけど、この藤崎千尋の殺人はこれじゃあ人気ラーメン店監修のインスタント麺程度の仕上がるよ。こんなの私の仕事じゃないわ。
僕からもう一度ちゃんと説明するけど、藤崎さんの殺人と過去のジェノサイダー小事件には明らかに異なる点が2つ存在するんだ。
The victim's fatal injuries, right? Yeah. The stop? No, it has to be the victim's fatal injury.
これだ。致命傷が違うんだよ。過去のジェノサイダー小事件の被害者たちは全て同じ方法で殺されてたみたいだった。
Yep, it's all with scissors.
同じ方法。事件ファイルを見る限りみんなハサミで殺されてたんだ。でも藤崎さんは頭部を殴打されて殺されてたよね。
確かに過去の事件とは違いますな。
変だよね。いつも同じ手口のジェノサイダーショーが今回に限って手口を変えるなんて。でもそれだけじゃないんだ。異なる点はもう一つあるんだよ。
そう、私の殺人芸術において血文字がチャーシューだとすると、貼り付けとはいわば煮卵なの。
つうかラーメンに例えるのそろそろやめね。
つまり二つ目の相違点とはその貼り付けに関するものなのだな。
That's right. The second difference related to how the shoe was suspended. What was used as a suspender, right?
これだ。
Extension cord, budget.
藤崎さんの貼り付け。彼女は手をロープ状のもので結ばれて貼り付けにされてたよね。
それがどうしたのです？
だけど過去のジェノサイダー小事件で貼り付けに使われてたのはそれも鋭利なハサミだったんだよ。
私は殺しにも貼り付けにも自作のマイハサミを使用しているの。一流なんだから道具にこだわって当然でしょ。それにマー君は2つの相違点って言ったけどそれは違う。
マー君って僕のことか。
He's the big man.
あのねマー君、相違点はもう一つあるのよ。おや気づかない？過去の私の事件で被害者になった連中、そこに隠された法則にさ。
法則だと？
その法則から考えればすぐにわかるじゃない。私があのロリッコを殺さない理由くらいはさ。
There's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack characters, and Chiro didn't fit it. I think I figured it out. I don't know why she couldn't have killed Chiro. Because Chiro was a girl? I think all the other guys were males, right?
これだ。もしかして藤崎さんは女性だったから？
ビンゴ入りました。
どういうことだべ？
過去のジェノサイダー小事件の被害者たちにはある法則性があったんだよ。
They were all males. Ken Hara 32, Tissue Honda 17, Shoji Gaku 23, Kano Issei 14, Takushi Yoshida 30, Kamasutaro Takuma Gono, Uchida Noa, Takishi Masume, Yoto, Uchimi. There's no into it.
男だらけ？
What was that way the poster was switched? I don't know why they switched it. They were all guys.
私が信念と情熱を持ってやるのは燃える男子だけなのよ。
Maybe she wanted to kill Byakuya too.
言っちゃった。
なんだそりゃ。
仕方ないじゃない。だって私は不女子だもん。ネクラ人格が毛嫌いしてるバッキバキの不女子だもん。貴婦人コース町村の不女子なんだもん。
燃えないから女子である藤崎君は殺さない。
ラーメン職人がパスタ作ってどうすんの。同じ麺料理だからって舐めてないって感じよ。信念と情熱があるからこそ譲れない一線。それこそ唯一無二で完全無欠のリアリティなの。
お前の趣味や趣向は分かった。だがそれはあくまで趣味や趣向の話だ。生き残るために殺人を犯さなければならない場合は話が別のはずだ。
だったら負け犬が。
Dang.
負け犬。
Tell him again.
私はね、生き残るためとかそんなせこい理由で殺しなんかしねえんだ。だけども万が一生き残るために殺さなきゃいけない場合があったら、誰が貼り付けや血文字なんかやるかっつーの。バレバレだしめんどいだけじゃねえか。
True.
それももっともですわね。
それにどんな場合の殺しだろうと使い慣れたハサミは絶対に外されんですけど、わざわざクソ重いダンベルなんか誰が使うかって。
True, true.
100円内に適当なハサミがないから近場にあったダンベルを代用したのでは。
適当なハサミ？私が使うのは適当なハサミじゃなくてガイアさえひざまつく超おしゃれな自作のハサミよ。
Yeah, I think Byakuya did it, to be honest, because he has access to extension cord, and he took the file.
なおさらこの学園にはねえべ。
それはどうかしらん。じゃじゃじゃじゃーん。
Ah, I see.
装備済み？
You ever seen Bakimatari? First episode? That's her right here with all the scissors.
いつでもどこでもやれるようにね。
She went from Genocide Jack to Genocide Jill real quick.
身近にあって慣れ親しんでるハサミを使わずにロープやダンベルなんか使うわけねえだろ。違うか？違わねえだろこの負け犬ども。そもそもさ、私って片結びできないのよね。だからロープなんて使えないし。
わけがわからなくなってしまったぞ。本当にこの殺人鬼は犯人ではないのか。
だけどよ、あの死体は貼り付けにされてたんだぞ。それって一般人は知らねえはずなんだろ。
Yep, the weaponry. She just had him on her.
だから模倣犯じゃなくて本人の仕業って話になったんだしね。
Actually, hold on. There is one person who could have caught the Genocide Jack cases. Byakuya. Just convict him. He knows everybody. He knows everything about it. He read all the case files. He looked up to it. It was Chiro. Just kidding. Byakuya, I'm looking at you, man. Why you sweating? Wait, let's see how everyone's reacted. She's calm, right? She's all smug. He's sweating. I'm thinking. He's kind of taken aback. He's like looking at me. She's indifferent as always. Mondo's sweating too. She's clueless. He's sweating. It's you, man. I got my gun.
これが僕の答えだ。戸上君、君なら可能だったんじゃないかな。
It's possible you could have found out, isn't it? All right.
君は非公開の政府関連資料や警察内部資料にも簡単に目を通すことができるような人物なんだし、それにジェノサイダー小事件の捜査報告書は前からよく見てたんだよね。
つまり戸上白夜殿が犯人だと？
Yeah, I'll post it on YouTube.
では戸上くんがジェノサイダー小犯人説を主張していたのは、 ジェノサイダーショーに自分の罪をかぶせるためだったのですね。
Alright, take it easy, Tamori. Thanks for coming by.
じゃあ現場を偽装して私の犯行に見せかけたのってイケメンメガネだったのね。燃える。
戸上君、答えたまえ。
そう、俺が怪しいと言うんだな。では聞くが、いつから俺が怪しいと思い始めた？それについてはどう答える？
今振り返って考えてみると、死体を発見する直前の戸上君の行動。
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious. Indeed, wouldn't you agree? How suspicious? See, nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
戸上君は最初から女子更衣室に行こうとしたよね。でもさ、男子だったら普通は
男子更衣室から見るはずか。被害者は女の藤崎だった。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったまでだ。
何もおかしくありませんな。
やっぱりおかしいよ。
では何がおかしいのか、苗木よ、教えてもらおうか。
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make clear to everyone. A new element has been added to not. Okay, absolutely. Next, we're going to add something called a true flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, then you'll memorize the weak spot. That weak spot. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single true bullet. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single true bullet. If you shoot or change the true bullet, it will disappear from your true cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction, and you're loaded true bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that. Oh, Discord, please. It might be wise to use a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I'll say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Number 2. Okay, I have to hold Y somewhere.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕を連れてってほしかったですな。
Hearing Brown's comment about Chiro being a girl, I realized there was a clear contradiction there. I need to make the contradiction clear.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れてってほしかった。
We're gonna have to fast forward. I have to figure that out. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、
Let me see. Fast forward is.
どこが変なの？
Let's concentrate.
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
Was it X? No, it's not X. B? Yeah, B.
男子としては当然。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。 寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れてってほしかったですな。
Do I keep that bullet?
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れてってほしかったですな。
Okay, I don't know where to shoot this, to be honest. I can make the conscious clear.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、
That's not easy.
どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
That's not easy.
男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れてってほしかったですな。
Here in Bianca comment about Chiro being a girl, realize there's a clear contradiction there. To make that contradiction clear.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、どこが変なの？
Oh, it just appears if you shoot. Okay.
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合で、それのどこ？
僕も連れてってほしかったですな。
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。
What, you think there's some mistake looking in what I said?
あった。
Dang it. I don't
戸上
understand.
の死体発見前の行動が変って、どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然の。
Okay. Okay, hold on. We have to try again. Hold on. So it's game over right here.
僕たちは
Yeah, give it another shot.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Here we go. That part I don't quite understand too well. Alright, let's try it. Let's look at it again. Okay, true fact. If you aim in a weak spot, okay, why? Then you'll memorize the weak spot. The memorized praise can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your, okay? Use that fast repeat as many times you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction, and use loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot. Use that to make praise. Okay, it's fine. Let's
戸上の
memorize
死体発
this.
見前の行動が変って、どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れてってほしかったですな。
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、 どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。
それは違う。
Alright.
戸上くんの発言はやっぱり変だよ。
So what's strange about that?
だって死体を発見するまでは被害者が誰かなんてわからなかったはずだよ。つまり被害者が藤崎さんだから先に女子更衣室を見たって主張は成立しないんだよ。
なるほど、いい答えだ。面白いぞ苗木誠。だがそれだけの根拠ではまだ弱いな。どうした？根拠はそれだけか？他にもあるはずだぞ。それを示してみろ。
What's with Bakyo's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I got him cornered, but he's acting like there was nothing to do with him.
どうした？
What's
それ
the
で
matter?
終わりじゃないだろう。他にも根拠があるんだよな。
多分あると思うけどな。
根拠ならあるわよ。さっきも話していた今回の事件と過去のジェノサイダー小事件との相違点。根拠はそこに隠されているはずよ。
俺が犯人だという根拠がか？
There's a difference between this case and other genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proof Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be?
Two つの事件の相違点ね。もう一回私から説明しようか。私が殺して使うのは自作の前ハサミ。貼り付けに使うのは自作の前ハサミ。
ですが藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われていたのはロープじゃありませんでしたか？
I died one time. That's
そ
what
う
he
だ
was.
確かにロープだったぞ。
あのロープは怪しいですな。
おい戸上、あれはどこから持ってきたんだ？
あんなロープに見覚えなどないな。他の誰かが隠し
Oh,
持ってい
okay,
たもの
okay.
だろ
I see what this is. I know what the answer is here. I guess it's possible at first. Look, I'm sure the brown was used like rope. So it's actually the rope? I know what it is. This is the
2
line.
つの事件の相違点ね。
What do you
もう
got?
一回私から説明しようか。私が殺して貼り付けに使うのですがロープじゃありません。
そうだ
Here we go.
確かにロープだったぞ。
あのロープは怪しいです
I
な。
got the answer right here.
おい戸上、あれはどこから持ってきたんだ？
あんなロープに見覚えなどないな。
それは違う。
戸上くんは見覚えがあるはずだよ。
Actually, I'm pretty sure you've seen the rope.
藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われたあのロープ。いや、あの延長コードにね。
延長コードですと？
実際戸上くんは図書室であの延長コードを使ってたよね。しかもあの延長コードは
Yep, he played it wrong. He didn't do it by the book. No pun intended. He gotta do it by the book.
事件後には図書室からなくなってたんだ。延長コードを使っていた本人がそのことに気づかないはずがないよ。
では延長コードを持ち出したのは戸上くんだ。それ以外には考えられまい。
なるほど、そうか。では結論はこういうことか。俺は藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺した後、死体の貼り付けと血文字をでっち上げ、その犯行をジェノサイダーショーの仕業に見せかけた。そういうことでいいか？
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. And he's not even, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
どうした？それでいいのかと聞いているんだ。
いいに決まってんだろ。これで決まりだ。戸上の野郎が犯人だ。
賛成度反対度反対だのだ。
That sounds about right.
ゲームだのなんだの言っていた戸上くんならいかにもやりそうな犯行だ。
あのさ、 もうちょっとだけ待ってもらえる？もう少しだけ話し合ってみない？
あ？そんな必要あんのか？
そうかもしれないけど、でもやっぱりまだ引っかかるんだ。
かかる？何が引っかかるんだ？俺が藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺し、その死体を偽装した。そうすることでこの犯行を頭のおかしい殺人鬼の仕業に見せかけた。それの何が引っかかるんだ？
Wait, what was just now? Something's not right. Background just now, there's something in there that concerns me. The scene of the crime? Is that it?
これだ！戸上君は藤崎さんを女子更衣室で殺したって言ったよね。でも本当にそうなのかな？現場が他の場所って可能性もあるんじゃないかな。
まったく、お前にはがっかりだ。何を言い出すかと思えば期待外れもいいところだな。あいつは間違いなく女子更衣室で死んでいただろう。現場が他の場所でなどあるわけがない。
だけど他の場所で殺された後に運ばれた可能性だってあるんじゃないのかな。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
現場ごとさ。
現場ごとだと？そこまで言うからには根拠があるんだろうな。
うん、あるつもりだけど。
It's the posters and all that. Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
おい、諸君らだけで勝手に話を進めるな。殺害現場が他の場所とはどういう意味だ？
前にさっさとしろ。現場が他の場所だという可能性があるならその根拠を言ってみろ。
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. I just posting those things that got switched. Alright, the poster. The poster first. Yep, okay. This one. Blood from the poster.
これだ！現場が他の場所だと示す根拠は更衣室にあったポスターだよ。
ポスターが根拠だと？
女子更衣室にあったポスターってさ、巨乳グラビアアイドルのものだったんだけど、それってなんか変じゃない？だって女子更衣室のポスターがグラビアアイドルのものなんてさ。
巨乳じゃなくて巨乳だったりして
それともう一方の男子更衣室に貼られていたのは
Yep, the carpet.
女子に大人気のアイドルグループトルネードのポスターだったんだ。これも男子更衣室にはふさわしくないよね。
つまり女子更衣室と男子更衣室のポスターは互いに入れ替えられていると？
それだけじゃないよ。2つの更衣室にはもう一つおかしな点があったんだ。そうだよね、大神さん。
もしやプロテインコーヒーのことを言っておるのか？
プロテインコーヒー？
以前女子更衣室でのトレーニング中に床にプロテインコーヒーをこぼしてしまってな。されど事件後に見たときはそのシミがきれいに掃除されていたのだ。
Oh, so he switched the whole crime scene to cover up the evidence or something like that. But he kind of messed up. No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was the carpets were switched. It was moved. Let's go with the. Do I have to say moved with the cards right here? No, you got it wrong. Dang. Okay, never mind. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Do they want me to do the carpets here? Disappearing stain. Maybe this one, disappearing stain. Crap, that's not it either.
しまった。
Okay, maybe, hold on, let me see. The question is, how was it moved? Boys' locker room?
これだ
Okay. Second
女
guess.
子更衣室のカーペットにあったシミは掃除されたわけじゃないんだ。
It was that, I can't believe it was that straightforward.
男子更衣室のカーペットで見つかったよ。
それは確かに我がこぼしたプロテインコーヒーの痕跡だ。
ではカーペットまでもが入れ替えられていたというのですか？ですが何のためでしょう。
犯行現場を男子更衣室から女子更衣室に移すため。なんだつまり犯人は現場を入れ替えるために死体と一緒に血痕の付着したポスターとカーペットを移動させたんだよ。そうすることで現場を部屋ごと入れ替えたんだ。
確かにそう考えることはできますが。
Because Shiro is a dude.
わざわざ現場を入れ替えるなんてどうしてそんなことをする必要があるのでしょう。
Yep. I don't know, whose female handbook did they use to get in the room?
いえ、それ以前に本当の殺人現場が男子更衣室なのだとしたら。
Oh, he probably used one of the victim's handbook, that's what it was.
被害者である藤崎さんはどのようにして男子更衣室に入ったのですか？
Oh yeah, so there you go, this is the part where you reveal he's a dude.
更衣室に入るにはカードリーダーに電子生徒手帳を通さなければなりません。ですが女性である藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳では女子更衣室にしか入れないはずです。つまり彼女は男子更衣室には入れなかったはずなのです。
いや、方法ならある。なんなら俺が教えてやってもいいべ。
Oh, here we go, here we go.
怪しいですわね。
怪しくない。ビシッと教えてやる。その方法ってやつをな。
You see that? Could Shiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Here comes the truth. Here comes the truth. None of these seem like it's right.
本当にあるのですか？藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が。
あ、僕には分かったぞ。彼女は電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ。彼女は超高校級のプログラマー。それくらいはできたはずだぞ。
いや、そうじゃねえって。あいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ったんだ。もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だべ。あれを使えば男子更衣室に入れるはずだって。
That was the answer right there. Yeah. Okay. I know, right? It's that meme room to really thing. Okay, hold on. I got the answer here.
本当にあるのですか？藤崎さんが
電子生徒の超高校それくらいはできた。
いや、そうじゃねえ。
Here we go.
あいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ったんだ。もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だべ。
Here we go. It was broken.
それは違う。
いや、藤崎さんが桑田君の生徒手帳を使ったとは考えられないよ。
なんでだべ。
壊れてたんだよ、玄関ホールにあった桑田君の生徒手帳は。
なるほど、じゃあ無理だな。
呆れるほどにあっさりだな。
それ以前に他人の生徒手帳を使うのは法則違反じゃありません。
法則にあったのは他人への貸与禁止だけだ。他人、つまり死人の電子生徒手帳をいくら借りようとも法則違反にはならないはずだ。
そう、その通りなのです。
だがそもそも壊れているのでは話にならんな。
となるとやはり改造したのだな。超高校級のプログラマーの腕を使って。
どっこい、電子生徒手帳の改造は不可能だよ。勝手に中を開けると
they're hacking proof.
桑田の電子生徒手帳でもなく改造したわけでもないとなる。
むしろ苗木誠殿の推理の方が間違い？
被害者が男子更衣室に入れないならそうなっちゃうよね。
では僕は戸上君に投票するぞ。
Is that it then? She was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
ちょっと待
She found the hound book, I bet.
って苗木君の推理はいい線いってると思うけど、私は彼の意見に賛成よ。
久々に口開いたと思ったら何言ってやがんだ。あいつは男子更衣室に入れねえんだぞ。だったら
Yeah, she finally got put her 2 cents in.
どうして入れないって決めつけられるの？男子更衣室に入った可能性は残っているはずよ。
ギリギリ君、それはどのような可能性だ？
そうね、それを確かめるためにどうかしら、少し学級裁判を休憩しない？
ちょっと何言ってんのさ。
その方が学級裁判も盛り上がると思うわよ。それはあなたにとっても好都合なはずだけど。
学級裁判が盛り上がるの？じゃあいいよ。学級裁判の中断を宣言しましょう。
本当に？
見せたいものってどこにあんの？つまんないものだったら許さないからね。
ご期待に添えると思うわよ。じゃあ行きましょうか。
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was... Uh-oh, she's about to reveal it. She's about to show us the full glory. The girls' locker room.
ここは散々調べたぞ。今さらなんだというのだ。
被害者の死体、もう一度詳しく調べてみて。
Uh-oh, she saw it. She saw it. You know she saw it. Why don't you check it again?
全身をじっくりと。
じっくりと死体を触れって。無理無理無理無理。
女性の体をベタベタと触るわけにもいかないから。
He doesn't know.
俺は気持ち悪いとかそういうあれじゃなくてこれには宗教上の問題があるとかないとか。
ならば我がやろう。
Sakura do it.
でも女の子のさくらちゃんが死体に触るなんて、やっぱここは男子に任せた方が。
いや、藤崎も男に触られるよりは女である我に触られる方がマシだろう。我に任せておけ。
さくらちゃん、
あれユリなの？二人ってそういう関係？
そんなんじゃないよ、ふざけないで。
では始めるぞ。藤崎よ、すまんが調べさせてもらうぞ。
Put her hands together in a brief prayer. Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
全身をじっくりと調べるのよ。そうすれば謎が解けるわ。
I'm surprised. Why can't Kyoko just straight up say it, you know? She can't make them go through it.
全身をとは言うが、こんなことに一体何の意味が。
He copped the full feel on that one. That's the right reaction.
どうしたの？
バカだ。そんなバカだ。
A full hand of sausage. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
こいつは
何？
男だ。
Bam! Like that.
そうですか。男の人でしたが、本当にありがとうございました。
とあれば冗談など言わぬ。
では本当なのか。
男？藤崎さんが？
ほらほら、お前ら知らなかったの？そんなの最初から分かりきってることじゃん。藤崎千尋は男の子だよ。
Alright, take it easy, don't worry. You saw the conclusion of that.
なんと女装だったか。己燃えやがる。やっときゃよかった。
なるほどね。ギリギリさんが見せたいものってこれのことだったんだね。
Oh, okay.
うっぷっぷっぷっぷ。確かに面白くなってきたね。こいつは盛り上がってまいりましたよ。じゃあテンションを持続させたまま裁判所に戻ってさっさと議論を再開させましょうか。長らくお待たせしました。では学級裁判を再開します。
The perfect, yep. Very, very perfect.
衝撃の事実発覚。藤崎千尋は男だった。ではその続きからどうぞ。
どんな理由があったかは知らないけど、藤崎千尋は女性ではなく男性だった。それは確かよ。
To think that Chiro was actually a guy. The thought had never crossed my mind. Me neither, Makoto. Me neither.
そして被害者が男性だったなら男子更衣室にも問題なく入れたはずよ。
奴の電子生徒手帳が男のものならそうなるな。
もちろん男子の電子生徒手帳を配ってあるよ。だって藤崎くんは男の子だもん。
そうなると苗木くんの推理通りだとしても何も問題ないわね。被害者は男子更衣室で殺され、その後女子更衣室に運ばれた。女子更衣室に入るときは舞園さんや江ノ島さんの電子生徒手帳を使えば容易だったはずよ。
では藤崎君が殺された現場は本当に男子更衣室だったのだな。
相変わらず現場を移動させた意図はわからないけど、その可能性は高いでしょうね。
そうか、妙だと思ったんだ。あいつの体の感触、女の体の割にはどうも違和感があった。
なんか興奮するシチュエーションね。
だがこれでつながった。全ての謎がようやく明らかになったな。
明らかになるも何もあんたが犯人って流れだったはずだけど。
面白い、実に面白いじゃないか。
違う世界に行ってしまいましたな。
それで苗木くんはどう思うの？これでもまだ犯人は戸上くんだと思うの？
藤崎さんの死をジェノサイダーショーの犯行に見せかけたのは間違いなく戸上くんだったと思う。だけど僕はやっぱり犯人は戸上くんじゃないのかも。
何の？そもそも苗木誠殿が言い出しっぺなのに。
だって戸上くんの余裕の態度は謎が解けるのを楽しんでるみたいだ。まるで他人事だよ。そんな風に振る舞っていられるのって。
実際に他人事だから。
それに戸上くんが残した証拠はなんていうかあからさますぎるんだよ。わざわざ延長コードを使うことで自分が関わった証拠をあえて残したような、そんな風に思えるんだ。それに君は殺害現場が男子更衣室だと知った時明らかに動揺した様子を見せたよね。藤崎さんが男だと知った時もだよ。本当の犯人なら そんなところで動揺するはずがないのに。
なるほどな。そうか。明確な根拠がないのが気になるが。
Yeah, so, yeah, Byakuya wouldn't be that sloppy. He wouldn't use his own extension cord for that.
まあいいだろう。とりあえず正解にしておいてやるか。
正解？
苗木の言う通りだ。俺は犯人ではない。たまたま最初に女子更衣室で死体を見つけたんで、あんな偽装をしてみたというわけだ。
What? Alter it?
ふざけてなどいない。これが真相だ。
信じられるか。
信じたくないならそれで結構。みんなで仲良く処刑にでもなるか。
もしそれが本当ならさ、じゃああんたがどうして死体の偽装なんかしたの？
そんな理由などどうでもいい。今は犯人を当てる方が重要なはずだぞ。おい、苗木。俺が犯人ではないなら、本当。
それはもう少し話し合ってみないとわからないけど。
まだ続けんの？もういいんでない？どう考えてもトガミッチが犯人だって。
Yeah, I have no idea who did it now. I have no idea.
私は付き合うわよ。疑問があるならとことん話し合うべき。もしここで判断を誤れば、私たちはみんな揃って処刑されるんだし。
そうですわね。では私もお付き合いいたしましょう。
もちろん俺も参加するべ。君には意志というものがないのか。昆虫じゃねえし意志くらいあんぞ。
とにかくもう一度話し合ってみようよ。犯人を決めるのはその後でも遅くないはずだよ。
確かにそうだな。
命かかっちゃってるしね。
それでは犯人当てゲームの再開といこうか。
Hey, Byakuya didn't do it. Then who's the real killer? Who wanted Chiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer's a guy.
これだ。
So crime scene was boys' locker room. You would need the boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to be a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
何か犯人につながる手がかりはないだろう。
手がかりと言われても誰か犯人を目撃していないのか。
してたら最初から言うべ。
ならば被害者の目撃でもよい。
今は少しでも新しい情報が必要だしね。
無理無理、やっぱ無理だって。どうせ被害者を目撃したのだって犯人だけだべ。
それは違う。
First try. Easy.
被害者を目撃した人なら他にもいたはずだよ。そうだよね、聖司さん。
そういえばそうでした。私が見ていましたわね。
マジですか？
ああ、この話は苗木くんにしかしていませんでしたか。では皆さん知らなかったのですね。ですから醜く騒いでいらしたのですね。
いいからさっさと話したまえ。
昨日の夜時間になる直前でした。藤崎くんを寄宿舎の倉庫で目撃したのです。藤崎くんはスポーツバッグの中にジャージなどを詰め込んでおられました。おそらくその足でトレーニングに向かったのでしょう。
スポーツバッグにジャージ？現場にそんなものは残されていなかったぞ。
おそらく 犯人が処分したのだろう。証拠隠滅のためにな。
その時なのですが、彼は気になる言葉を口走っていたのです。藤崎君は確かに急ぐと言っていましたが、急ぐということは誰かと待ち合わせをしていた。
つまり藤崎千尋殿は誰かと待ち合わせをし、その人物とトレーニングに向かったと。
我や朝比奈がいくら誘っても一緒にトレーニングしようとはしなかったのに。
それは正体がバレるのが嫌だったからだろ。
逆に言えば待ち合わせをしていた人物はよほど信頼されていたのですね。大事な秘密がバレても構わないと思えるほどに。
麗しき友情ね。要はその待ち合わせ相手が犯人で、それが誰なのかを突き止めればいいんだね。
Yeah, Monda's been really quiet.
でもこれだけの手がかりじゃ本当には。
ついているじゃない。もう犯人は分かってるじゃない。
本当か。誰が犯人だ。
犯人が処分したスポーツバッグやジャージに注目してみるのよ。その特徴から考えれば彼が誰と会ったかは明白になるはずよ。
それは本当なんですの？すでに処分された証拠から犯人が判明するなんて。
まさか指紋を調べるとか。
道具もないのに素人の僕らには無理だ。
そもそも証拠品はすでに処分されている。指紋を取るにも現物がなければどうしようもあるまい。
それでも推理ならできるはずよ。みんなでよく話し合ってみればわかるわ。
話し合ってみろって言われても。じゃあセレスちゃんに聞くけど、そのバッグやジャージには何か特徴とかなかった？
バッグは倉庫にある普通のバッグでしたわ。倉庫にあるバッグはその一種類だけですし、特徴と言われましても。
我の記憶によればジャージにはある程度の種類があったはずだ。ということは藤崎の持っていたジャージに犯人につながる手がかりがあるのではないか。
だったら彼が持っていたジャージについて話し合ってみましょうか。そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼がどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ？
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
僕はジャージすら持ってないですぞ。で、運動って嫌いだもん。
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。下宿舎倉庫から持ってきた。
本当にこんな話で犯人がわかるのですか？
いや無理だ。
苗木君も聞いたのね。今あの人の不用意な発言で。そもそも藤崎千尋トレーニングにそこで彼あんなジャージを選んだの。
あんなジャージ。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っているもの。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
僕はジャージすら持ってないですぞ。で、運動って。
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。 自粛車倉庫から持ってきた。
本当にこんな話で。
いや無理だ。
そもそも藤崎トレーニングにそこで彼はあんなジャージを選んだ。
あんなジャージ。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っているもの、
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだ。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
僕はジャージすら持ってないですぞ。運動って嫌いだもん。
俺は白いジャージを持ってるんだ。
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージ。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っているものと、
つまり犯人あいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだ。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
僕はジャージすら持ってないですぞ。運動って嫌いだもん。
俺は白いジャージを持ってるぞ。
Okay, that's not what you want. Try again.
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうと、そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージと。
分かったぞ。彼が犯人が持っているものと、
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
僕はジャージすら持ってないですぞ。運動って嫌いだもん。
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。自粛車倉庫から持ってきた。
本当にこんな話で犯人がわかるのですか。
いや無理だ。
内部君も聞いたわね。そもそも藤崎千尋は
トレーニングにそこで彼はあんなジャージを選んだ。
あんなジャージ。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っているものと、
つまり犯人あいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだ。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
僕はジャージすら持って運動。
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。自粛車倉庫から持ってきた。
本当にこんな話で犯人。
いや無理だ。
内部君も聞いたわね。そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ。
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだ。
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしら。
I died. Crap, let's try again. Yep. I died awful death.
僕たちはここで諦めたりしないぞ。
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ。
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだ。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
僕はジャージすら持ってないですぞ。運動って嫌いだもん。
俺は白いジャージを持ってるぞ。自粛車倉庫から持ってきた。
本当にこんな話で犯人が。
いや 無理だろ。
苗木君も聞いたわね。今あの人の不用意な発言でそもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはず。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージ。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っている、つまりあいつと同じや。俺の
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。寄宿舎倉庫から持ってきたんです。
本当にこんな話。
いや無理だろ。
苗木君も聞いたわね。
そもそも藤崎トレーニングにそこで彼あんなジャージを選んだ。
あんなジャージ。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っている、つまりあいつと同じ青い、俺のは黒いジャージだ。
俺は白いジャージを持ってる。
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはず。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージと。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っているものと、つまりあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってるんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。僕はジャージすら持ってなくて
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。寄宿舎倉庫から持ってきたんだ。
本当にこんな話で犯人がわかるの。
いや無理だ。
苗木君も聞いたわね。そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはず。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ。
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っている、つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってるんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。僕はジャージすら持ってないです。
俺は白いジャージ。寄宿舎倉庫だ。
本当にこんな話。
いや無理だ。
苗木君も聞いたわね。そもそも藤崎千尋トレーニングに行こうとしていた。そこで彼があんなジャージを選んだの。
あんなジャージとは。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っているものと、つまりあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってる。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはず。そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはず。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ。
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージ、犯人が持っているもの、つまりあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。僕はジャージすら持ってなくて。
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。寄宿舎倉庫から持ってきた。
本当にこんな話。
This one we're just shooting blanks here. It's kind of insane.
僕たちはここで諦めたりしないぞ。
But the other blues don't make sense. Like the line thing. They don't need to use exercise, right? I'll try to use exercise right here. Start showing the other one here. I was wanting to know the tracks using the focus.
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはず。そこで彼はどうして
That's what I'm wondering too.
あんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ。
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持っているんだな。
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージ。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っている、つまり
あいつと同じ青い。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとは。
分かったぞ。犯人が持っているもの、つまり犯人は
あいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってるんだな。
それは違うよ。ちょっと待って大和田君、今の言葉はおかしいよ。
おかしいって何がだ。
Yeah, he's the one that's lying. He said, how did he know he was wearing that?
だってさっきセレスさんが証言した時は
I saw him stomach a track back into a duffel bag. Then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
ジャージの色については何も言ってなかったんだ。
True, true.
どうして大和田君は
That's what you said too, Tamori.
藤崎さんの着ていたジャージが青だって知ってるの？
何言ってんだよおめえ。
セレス、藤崎のジャージの色とは何色だったんだ？
確かに青でしたわね。
Boom, busted.
その話、学級裁判前に誰かにした？
私がこの話をしたのは苗木くんだけですわ。
では大和田はいつ知ったのだ？藤崎千尋のジャージが青いということ。
そりゃ
捜査の時にそのジャージを見つけて。
This guy's covering up for him. So it's a accomplice? Both of them in together? Wow.
いいえ、それはないわ。私たちが捜査を始めた時、バッグとジャージはすでに処分された後だったはずよ。じゃあそいつがジャージの色を知ってるのは死ぬ前のチータンが持ってるのを見ていたから、それしかねえじゃん。
チータンって藤崎ちゃんのこと？
でどうなのよ、あんたはジャージを見たの？見なかったの？
たまたまだ。昨日の夜たまたま見たんだ。あいつがジャージを持って歩いてるところよ。
それもありえないよ。だってセレスさんの証言によると
She stuck the jack into her bag in a hoodie. Yeah, it sounds like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
藤崎さんはセレスさんに指摘された後、ジャージをバッグの中にしまったらしいんだ。だからたまたま見ただけじゃバッグの中のジャージの色なんてわからないはずだよ。
墓穴を掘ったのね。
むしろそう仕向けたんだろう。そのためにあんなことを言ったんだな。藤崎千尋のジャージの特徴から考えれば、奴が誰と会ったのかは明白だなんてざれ言を。
なるほど、ブラフだったのですね。あなたの真の目的は犯人の出現を引き出すことだったのですね。そのために犯人が分かったなどと言って動揺を誘って。
そうよ。ただし私は最初から大和田君を狙い撃ちにするつもりだった。
でもどうして大和田君が怪しいって思ったんだ？
さあ、どうしてかしら。
The way he was acting. I'm sorry.
私が大和田君を怪しいと思ったきっかけ。大和田君、あなたが無意識かもしれないけど、男性と女性で呼称が変わるのよ。女性のことはあの女なんて呼ぶけど、男性のことは あいつと呼んでいたはずよ。
Oh, that's how you found out.
そして殺人が起きた後、大和田君は藤崎千尋のことをあいつと呼ぶようになっていたわ。
That makes sense. I thought he was just saying dude for the sake of saying dude. So dude because maybe he tried to do the thing.
その時に思ったのよ。大和田君は藤崎千尋が男だと知っていたんじゃないか。
That makes sense.
そんな些細なことに気づいていたと。
魔女、恐ろしい女ね。いいえ、恐ろしいのは私なんかじゃない。本当に恐ろしいのは人を、仲間を殺す人間よ。
I can't believe it.
大和田君、本当に君なの？本当に君が藤崎さんを殺したの？
殺してねえ。大体何なんだよ。さっきから聞いてる揚げ足取ったり言葉尻取られた程度で
Can't believe Mondo did it.
俺を犯人扱いするってのか。
そうだ、兄弟がそんなことするはずがない。言いがかりに決まってる。
Depending on
確かに根拠としては弱いわね。
そんなあっさりと。
ですが困りましたわね。もう手がかりはありませんわよ。
そろそろ出番か。
he knows something like
とささやいております。
僕のゴーストが。
そういえば山田君は言ってたよね。犯人の証拠を見つけたとか。
本当？それってどんな証拠なの？
冷静に考えてみると、あまり関係ないかもしれません。
Yeah, it's all over the place right now. We don't know who did it.
急に自信なくすなっつうの。いいから出してみ。
そこまで言うならな。じゃあこれです。
はいね、それは
電子生徒手帳です。落ちてるのを見つけ、そして拾ったのです。
Found on the ground. They must belong to it's Shiro, right? Wait, it has to be. No, it's Mondo or Shiro. One of those two.
これだ。
Yeah, Shiro.
確か藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳って現場からなくなってたんだよね。
ええ、そうだったわね。
やはりそうでしたか。僕もそう思ってたんですよ。これは藤崎千尋殿のものではないかって。
じゃあそこに犯人の手がかりがあるんだね。
そう思ったのですが、壊れてて起動すらしませんでした。
おそらく殺人が行われた後、犯人が証拠隠滅を兼ねて壊したのでしょう。
だが妙だな。その電子生徒手帳はそう簡単に壊れないはずだぞ。
ええ、その通りです。安全防水でショック耐性も強いから、めったなことでは壊れないはずなんですが。
ですがこの電子生徒手帳は壊れていますわよ。いや、自信満々の割には壊れすぎじゃありません？
うぷぷ、実はそこに謎があったりして。さて、どうして電子生徒手帳は壊れたんでしょうかね。
宇野くんは前に言ってたよな。この電子生徒手帳には弱点があるって。
時、覚えてた。確かにそう口を滑らせたかもしれないけど、でも弱点の詳細は誰にも言ってないんだからね。
だがめったなことでは壊れぬ電子生徒手帳が立て続けに2体も壊れているとなると、
誰かがその弱点に気づいたとしか思えないわね。ねえ、
モノクマは知っているのよね。その弱点って何なの？
それを言えと？
学級裁判をフェアに進めるためにも必要な情報だと思うけど。
でもそれを教えちゃって真似する人が出てきたら困るからな。
いいじゃん、教えて。絶対に真似しないから。
しょうがないな。お願いされると弱いんだよね。でも本当に真似しないでよ。じゃあ特別に発表いたしましょう。無敵な電子生徒手帳の唯一の弱点とは、長時間高温状態にさらされると滅暴走してぶっ壊れてしまうんです。
やっぱりね。
やっぱり
だってこの電子生徒手帳はサウナに落ちていましたから。
サウナの室温は摂氏100度にもなりますが、どうしてやけどしないのか不思議じゃありません？それは蒸発した汗の水分を含有する空気層が皮膚の周囲にできて皮膚を守ってくれるからです。ちなみにサウナで高温の空気を皮膚に直接吹きつけるとやけどしますが、これは皮膚の周囲の空気層が乱れるせいなのです。そのためサウナで動き回ると皮膚に痛みが生じます。ですのでサウナ内は静かにしておくようにしましょうね。
なるほど、また一つ賢くなったぞ。
どうでもいい豆知識ですけどね。
でもさ、被害者の電子生徒手帳がサウナで発見されたってことは、もしかして犯人は狙って壊したのかな。高温って弱点を狙って。
Yeah, so this one was thank you Sweat for protecting us from getting fried.
ではやはり犯人は知っていたのだな、電子生徒手帳の弱点を。
でも犯人はどうやって知ったの？モノクマは誰にも教えてないって言ってたよ。
謎ですな。
偶然知ったんだとしたら？
偶然とはどういう意味だ？
犯人は何かの折に偶然サウナで電子生徒手帳を壊してしまった。そこで電子生徒手帳の弱点を知ったおかげで2度目の藤崎千尋の時は狙って壊すことが可能となった。
可能性はあるかもしれんが、では誰がそれをやったんだ？サウナに電子生徒手帳を持ち込み壊してしまった人間など
心当たりがあるかもしれない。
マジですかいな。
一人だけ心当たりがあるよ。電子生徒手帳をサウナに持ち込んだかもしれない人。
He's kind of sweating. He didn't fall. But there's no real close up in his face. It had to be him. He's crying too. Yeah. Using all the right target could have been one of those orders. Like there was only one person left that could have been.
しまった。
Okay. We might have to let that happen. Okay, so it must be the other home. Mondo. It's Mondo. Oh yeah.
これが僕の答えだ。大和田君、
Mondo.
サウナで電子生徒手帳を壊したのって君なんじゃないかな。
なんだと？なぜだ？なぜそうなる？
前に大和田君と石丸君はサウナで我慢比べをしたよね。その時 大和田君は制服を着たままサウナに入ってたけどさ。
Clothes on. That's right. He has clothes on, so his comic was in his pocket. That's right. That's right. It could have been Mondo then. I mean, it could not be the Mr. Compass because the guy had took his clothes off. Mondo put his jacket on.
あの時の制服には電子生徒手帳が入ったままだったんじゃないの。そこで大和田君は知ったんじゃないのかな。電子生徒手帳がサウナで壊れてしまうこと。
待って、下前。兄弟が人を殺すなんて僕は認めんぞ。明確な根拠を言いたまえ。
I mean, I don't have to read either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay, the card reader. We have the card reader. Card.
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになる。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば今の推理が正しいということになりますわね。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
ほら見ろ。やはり苗木君の推理は間違っているんだ。兄弟が人を殺すはずがないんだ。
Okay, so this is kind of. I don't want to be like, let's kill someone. So I found something that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt.
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになる。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば今の推理が正しいということになりますわね。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
That's not it. I'm gonna try again.
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになる。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば今の推理が正しいということになりますわね。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
それは違う。
Got it.
そもそも大和田君が持ってる電子生徒手帳って本当に大和田君のものなの？
どういう意味だ。
玄関ホールにあった壊れた電子生徒手帳。本当はあの手帳が大和田君のものなんじゃないの？
いや、さっきから何を言ってるんだ。
Oh, so that's not Leon's. That's actually Mondo's broken handbook.
つまり大和田君は交換したんじゃないのかな。壊れた自分の電子生徒手帳と桑田君の電子生徒手帳だって、モノクマも言ってたはずだよ。桑田君の手帳が壊れたはずないって。
そうですね。あの程度のお仕置きでは壊れませんよ。
つまり玄関ホールに置かれていたのは実は大和田君の電子生徒手帳で、そして今大和田君が持っているものこそが桑田君の電子生徒手帳ということですね。
でも交換って法則に引っかからないの？他人に貸すのは禁止っていう。
僕はこう判断しました。他人への対応禁止という校則ではありますが、死人は他人なのか、いやもはや人ではないのでグレーゾーンですが OK です。何より面白いので OK にしました。よって死人と電子生徒手帳を交換してもルール違反にはならないと判断しました。
どうなの大和田君、今の推理が間違ってるなら言ってくれないか。間違ってるなら僕はそれでいいんだけど。
おめえ、 どうしたんだ兄弟。言ってやりたまえ。間違いだと。
Saying it so, bro.
そうだ、間違いだ。間違いに決まっている。今の推理はどこかが決定的に間違っている。全てお前のでっち上げなんだ。
だったらもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみようか。今の推理が正しいかどうか全てはそこで判明するはずだよ。
Okay, here we go. Alright, this was tough. I have no idea what goes here. What? Tell me, guess.
これが事件の全貌だよ。じゃあまずは事件前から振り返ってみようか。昨日の夜セレスさんは倉庫にいる藤崎さんを見かけたんだよね。その時藤崎さんは手にしたスポーツバッグにあるものを入れていたんだ。犯人は君なんだ。じゃあまずは事件前から振り返ってみようか。昨日の夜セレスさんは倉庫にいる藤崎さんを見かけたんだよね。その時藤崎さんは手にしたスポーツバッグにあるものを入れていたんだ。そう、青いジャージだよ。セレスさんはそれを見たんだよね。そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは夜時間にもかかわらずある場所へ向かったんだ。それは更衣室だよ。しかも男子更衣室だったんだ。でも女性だったはずの被害者がどうして男子更衣室に入れたのか。僕たちはここで諦めたりしないぞ。犯人は君なんだ。じゃあまずは事件前から振り返ってみようか。昨日の夜セレスさんは倉庫にいる藤崎さんを見かけたんだよね。 その時藤崎さんは手にしたスポーツバッグにあるものを入れていたんだ。そう、青いジャージだよ。セイスさんはそれを見たんだよね。そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは夜時間にもかかわらずある場所へ向かったんだ。それは更衣室だよ。しかも男子更衣室だったんだ。でも女性だったはずの被害者がどうして男子更衣室に入れたのか。犯人は君なんだ。そのバッグを持った藤崎さんはそれは更衣室だよ。でもこれが事件の全貌だよ。そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは夜時間にもかかわらずそれは更衣室だよ。しかも男子更衣室だったんだ。でも女性だったはずの被害者がどうして男子更衣室に入れたのか。犯人は君なんだ。そのバッグを持ってそれは更衣室でも女性だったはずだ。これが事件の全貌だよ。そのバッグを持った藤崎さんはそれは更衣室だよ。でも女性だったはず。
I got two placements correct.
僕たちはここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Try sage. Hold on, I got it.
れが事件の全貌だよ。
Here we go.
じゃあまずは事件前から振り返ってみようか。昨日の夜セレス、その時そのバッグを持った藤、それは更衣室だよ。でも女性だったはずの被害、なぜなら彼女、彼は男だったからなんだ。だから自分の電子生徒手帳を使って男子更衣室に入ることができたんだ。男子更衣室で藤崎さんは誰かと待ち合わせていた。おそらく犯人は藤崎さんが油断している隙に凶器となるダンベルを使い、襲いかかったんだ。その時男子更衣室のポスターやカーペットに血痕が飛び散ってしまったんだよ。
Almost done.
おそらく衝動的な殺人だったんだ。準備してたとしたら計画性がなさすぎるからね。
The movie. Nice. How'd that go? After the car, two girls door. Yeah, it's hard. This is the same one. It's just hard as well.
.これが事件の全貌だよ。
Okay, okay.
件の全貌だよ。これが事件の全貌だよ。犯人は君なんだ。
Try all possibilities before dying. Gotta try that one now.
僕たちここで諦めたりしないぞ。これが事件の全貌だよ。じゃあ昨日の夜その時その場それは更衣室ってもなぜならだから男子おそらく犯人は遅いかその時おそらく衝動的な殺人だったんだ。準備してたとしたら計画性がなさすぎるからね。これが事件の全貌だよ。犯人は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かったんだ。まず血痕のついたカーペット、同時にポスターも回収した。これが事件の全貌だよ。同時に これが事件の全貌だよ。同時にこれが事件の全貌だよ。同時にそして犯人は死体を女子更衣室に運んだんだ。女子更衣室に入るにはもちろん女子の電子生徒手帳が必要だけど、だからといって犯人が女子に限られるわけじゃない。玄関ホールには前園さんや江ノ島さんの手帳が置いてあったからね。それを使えば男子でも女子更衣室に入れたはずなんだ。僕たちはここで諦めたりしないぞ。これが事件の全貌だよ。じゃあ待って、昨日その時それをってみる。 だから自分の電子だおそらくそのおそらく同時にそして犯人は女子更衣室に入るにはだからといって玄関ホールには前園さんや江ノ島さんの手帳が置いてあったからね。それを使えば男子でも女子更衣室に入れたはずなんだ。そしてそうやって女子更衣室に入った犯人はさっき回収したカーペットとポスターを使いあることを行ったんだ。男子更衣室と女子更衣室の交換、つまり現場の交換だよ。今回の事件はそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。死体の第一発見者となった戸上君の介入によって事件はさらに複雑化してしまったんだ。これが事件の全貌だよ。死体の第一発見者となった戸上君の介入によって事件はさらに複雑化してしまったんだ。現場に入った戸上君は図書室にあった延長コードを使ってあることをしたんだ。そうなんだ。戸上君は延長コードを使って藤崎さんの死体を貼り付けにしたんだよ。犯人は君なんだ。そうなんだ。戸上君は延長コードを使って藤崎さんの死体を貼り付けにしたんだよ。さらに戸上君は被害者の血で現場に血文字を残したんだ。あたかもジェノサイダーショーの犯行だと僕らに錯覚させるためにね。そしてその頃戸上君は偽装工作を行っている一方で藤崎さんのスポーツバッグなんかを処分した犯人はサウナルームへとやってきたんだ。最後の証拠品である藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳を処分するためにね。そして犯人の思惑通りその電子生徒手帳はサウナルームの熱気によって壊れてしまった。犯人は知っていたんだよ。電子生徒手帳がサウナの熱気で壊れてしまうことをね。なぜなら犯人はその前に自分の電子生徒手帳をサウナで壊していたからなんだ。これが事件の全貌のはずだよ。そうだよね、大和田モンド君。
待て、そんなはずないんだ。証拠はどうなんだ。証拠はあるのか。証拠がないなら兄弟の犯行とは決めつけられないぞ。
Press the RP button, a fear time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. Oh my goodness. At this point, if you push the button at random, you won't miss. press A by BA, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But there's only two. Your focus gauge runs out, so make sure you best possible use your time. You can't hear me? Okay, hold on. Let me turn on the game. There you go. Turn down the game just a little. There you go. Now, of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to a special time, right? So it would also be something called Naga time that your opponent can use. If the opponent... Okay, there you go. If your opponent activates Naga time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the bottom in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point... No, never mind. I'm not sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action's difficulty is set to gentle, the opposing won't use the time. Oh, then good luck and have fun. I think I understand. I think. He confessed finally. Only 81? 81? For this difficulty?
何を言ってるんだ。もうここまで来たら諦めるしかねえだろ。おい、モノクマ、始めてくれよ。投票タイムってやつをよ。待ってくれ。
嫌です。待ちません。ではお待ちかねの投票タイムを始めます。お前らお手元のスイッチを押してください。さて、投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあどうなんだ。
Yeah, he finally confessed. Yes, it is. The Blackened that killed Chiro Fujisaki was Manda Owada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyokata chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
No.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone. Why are you apologizing? Why? Naze? Why did you do it? Well, it looks like Mondo's taking the vow of silence. So allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the Murray this time is a sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can just hit the B button to fast forward the text. Oh, I didn't know that was a feature. Anyway, there was once a young boy. His name was Chiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as soon as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, that inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him. It was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Once the killing game had begun here at school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secret, which of course included Chiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet, I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I'll talk about it later. And I'll try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Now's my chance. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his body and mind. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get to add it. Yeah, the trap floor. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secrets first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to. Dang. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chiro probably figured that even he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep a secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that. So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Wait, what? Wasn't that to cover up what he's done?
確かに
That could have been a part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chiro.
でも
But how does moving the body keep his secret?
だって
Because if everyone knew he'd be killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chiro, who he also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
やっぱり
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
何度も言わせるな。
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even you can't comprehend it. He obviously can. That's all there is to it. While we're on the subject, why don't I tell you the embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know?
あのね
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate bike gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riff-raff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place is because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was named Daya Onwada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got a motorcycle. Mondo was with his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his brother so he could imitate him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and that, but when Mondo started to think about take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All they'll do make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why I gotta keep getting stronger than Daya. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes, I gotta come up on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid's brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, oh dang, Mondo got saved by his brother, at the cost of his brother. Laying his kid's brother's arm, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dai never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between men. Oh. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused an accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his brother. Dai was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secret. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on the secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would be destroyed. His death and all the guilt I've been carrying around, it would all be for nothing. So that's why. Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness and started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think of, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Goodness. Sorry I lied to you. I'm sorry I hurt you. But please, but why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would. You're right, but I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be a weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma tells us. So what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of secret I never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now? I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I feel like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything? What's wrong? Why'd you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength. That's right, I am strong. Strong, I'm strong. Stronger than you. You feel bad? Yeah, Chiro, you know, he tried to cowboy up at the last second, but Mondo couldn't face his reality. And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. I killed him.
藤崎千尋、いつまで経っても自分の弱さを克服できないせいで、そのせいでとんでもねえことをしちまった。
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in his heart like his, and it turned into him cold-blooded. Ksa. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. Damn, man. Urusai. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean execution? That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished. Hold on. I see. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Mondo, the ultimate bad gang leader. After the monologue. No, wait. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. Alright, if it's punishment time, I should probably... Actually, no, it's fine. It's punishment time. I said, wait. Sorry, bro. I couldn't keep the promise we made from one man to another. He died of vertigo. Mondo Butter. He got butterized. Why butter though? Laugh at death, all your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder, another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Strike one more pose for me. Still died in silence, yep. He didn't die, yelling out. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya, you're completely insane. You know that? A game. One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that? Of course I do, because the game is life or death. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that. I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it's made things more interesting. What troll. His voice was calm and motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the number took place, I was in the library as usual. Murder took place. So you ignored the nighttime rule too. The rule never mentioned mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it. Even death is too kind of a punishment for Mondo? Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon them. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone... Oh, Mondo? I see. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What, you mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. Byakuya is the guy that should be killed after death. Byakuya, he didn't even help in the trial a lot. So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning? Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. But here's the thing. If we would have got it wrong, he would have died too. So I don't know why he trolled us like that. He did all that to liven things up. So after hearing about Genocide Jack and Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. Kasa, man. If we hadn't figured that out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? That's what I'm saying. Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before I reached that point. Of course. You think he finally will step in? He's like, I am the trump card, you know? Yeah, he's like, I have the trump card, I will override everyone. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone I never did, I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become black, I know now who I'll have to watch out for. He'll probably try to kill me first. What? So that was your reason? Are you satisfied? Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monokoma. Oh, I'm up next? You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? If we try to kill you, then it'll be obvious. Oh yeah, that's true. But you know, this punishment, this despair is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to just transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? 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 Oh, mean. Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. The noble son of a noble family. Truly understand me. Yo, I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. What a sight. I would never stoop to a low-level childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand? In the name of Tagami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion. Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monaco's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed in the case of Chiro Mondo. That's where the bears are. He ain't the... Yeah. No. The bear is just a bear. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell, but had more future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
膠着状態になる前に最初の殺人に及んだ彼女の功績が大きいよね。一旦加速し始めたらあとはジェットコースターと一緒、もう止まらない。恐怖と絶望は全てを凌駕するスピードで突き進む。でも残念なのは
Yeah, so, well, here's the thing about that. The secrets, right? Not all the secrets were discovered. The ones that were discovered, like Chiro's dead, that one's out. Mondo's dead, that one's out. The other ones are still hidden.
せっかく連中の中に送り込んだ君の活躍の場がなくなってしまうことだよね。本来なら首を切るのは君の役目だったんだけど、まあいいか。今日がないから君はそのまま学園生活を盛り上げてちょうだい。みんなそれを望んでるんだからね。
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
3サイズ以外の質問なら受け付けるよ。
Who is it? The 16th high school student.
いやはや、いくらこいちまった。受付はしたけど、超却下だよ。鬼却下だよ。だってさ、それは僕の奥の手だもん。奥の手をあっさり他人に見せるバカはいないでしょ。いくら仲間同士といえどもさ。
There's probably one hidden chapter 2 most like despair, the Endo. And then there were a couple left. The crazy diamond present. Yes, let's save it. Let's save right here. Perfect time. Right here, since it's already saved, call it now. It's more compass of Kyoko. Nah, it's fine. It's probably like a wild card right there. But with that being said, right, we'll try out this next part, next stream, right, and we'll separate this from the other YouTube stuff. But thank you all for coming out to some Danganronpa. And I hope to see you guys next time on this part. Yeah, take it easy. Adios and good night. Yeah, night night.